Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we play more of Golden Sun. And last time we finally could get to two cities which were Tolbi. That whole ship trip was for us to get to Tolbi. Oh, hey pilot, what's up, man? You already want some more pineapples? Honestly, man, there is a good reason. And that was like a very good timing for us to go for the pineapples today because it was like one of the hottest days ever in the summertime in Rio. So that's going to be fitting for me to be wearing some tropical pineapples because, man, I'm already sweating and I probably will be sweating for some more minutes. But yeah, today was a freaking hot day. The golden sun is in the game, but also in Rio itself, right? Because we got to some feeling of like 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it was a very hot day. It's still very hot, but I will go get the hat and then I will summarize the game and then we can jump into it. But how is it? How is it going tonight, pilot? How are you feeling? I'll be right back. Okay, I wore the hat. Is it looking good? I need to check it as everything is now on the same computer because my old computer is still not working. Then let me see how am I looking like. I need to fix this side, right? There we go. Yeah, looks good in my opinion. You are envy actually, dude. It's so hot though. I mean, part of me likes it, but I hate that it's so damn hot. I appreciate the beautiful day, the sun, sunbathing and everything, but it is too hot. Like I was dying inside of my home even. You are getting some wind chill that was like minus 24 degrees Celsius. You know what? I'm good. I think I prefer the heat. I cannot even imagine how is it to feel like that. But if I know you well, you probably was wearing, I don't know, a t-shirt and you were still feeling good, right? You do have some good resistance to cold days. But anyway, let me finish summarizing the Golden Sun game and then we can chat more, man. Last time we were visiting the cities, right, we finally got to Tolbi and also Suhalla. Suhalla is like a desert, so it's very fitting for today's Rio day as well, right? Today's Sunday in Rio. Suhalla was a very simple city in general. They have some grudge on how is the continent named? Angara, right? Angara, because it was like the first city that was from the new continent. If I'm not mistaken, the new continent is called Gondowan. And it's because, especially of Tolbi, the other city we checked out, because the ruler of Tolbi pretty much kidnapped a kid from Suhalla in order to use her as, I don't know, some sort of blackmailing. They were keeping that kid for some reason, and the people from Suhalla, they couldn't really do anything against it because otherwise the kid could be suffering some consequences. But it seems that the ruler of Tolbi was actually Babi. And then Babi was the guy we helped once we were exploring out Miller Cave. And Babi, he was like invisible inside of that cave because maybe it is something towards a curse. I'm not really sure yet why he was suffering like that, but he told us it's because he didn't have enough draught. And later on, we had to get that draught, which is like a magical item, and we found it deeper in that cave, in Altmiller Cave. We brought it to him, then he returned to normal. He could turn back to reality basically and not become invisible anymore, or even trapped because he couldn't really move from his location or from his spot. Anyway, we pretty much saved him, and then later on we discovered he was Babi. And then we went for the Colossal Tournament, finally. Babi, he revealed himself as the ruler of Tolbi, and then he said that I want to see you guys, or at least Isaac, in the Colossal Tournament. So we had like a free pass in, we didn't need to go to the early battles. We could just enter and join the finals. And then we did that. It was kind of challenging, especially in the last fight, because it was very close for me to die, as only Isaac was fighting the other knights. But we were victorious, and then after that, we had a meeting with him. And in that meeting, was revealed that the drought that Baby was looking for was not only because he wanted to get rid of whatever curse he got that turned him invisible. No, it's way more than that. In fact, Baby is like older than 100 years already. So how is that even possible? And then he confessed to us that he uses drought to slow down his aging. And then it seems like if he really stops that process, if he stops getting drought, if he runs out of drought, then he dies, right? And he kind of wants our help to find more drought or to do something about that. Not only that, he's also connected to the second lighthouse, which is finally showing up in the game after forever. Because it's been like many streams that we don't have news on Jenna, on Professor Craden, on the villains, Saturos, Menardi, Alex, Felix. Who knows what are those people doing, right? But maybe we are getting to them again, in case we can reach this second lighthouse. But yeah, Babby seems to want our help to get to the second lighthouse and do something there. I don't remember it anymore, but I believe it's going to be connected to his drought source. He also wants to learn more about the ancient people, or like an ancient civilization that was where he found out about this drought. I have my own theories. I don't think Babby is a good person. I think Babby is kind of manipulating everybody to make to his biggest evil dream or something, so he can be, I don't know, immortal or something like that. That's actually why I said no when he asked me if I wanted to help him out with like going to the second lighthouse. I told him that I could go there by my own, I hoped, but of course the game's plot will kind of lock me, and then I'll need to end up accepting his deal. And then who is going there with us is actually his consultor or consular, right? Which was Ioden. And then we might need to talk to Ioden so he can bring us to the second lighthouse. Anyway, I still have some doubts about this whole deal, but I do suspect he is evil, and maybe this game's villain. Who knows? We'll need to see how it goes then. But honestly, I don't remember why exactly he wants us to go to the second lighthouse. I really forgot about that. I suspect it has something to do about his drought sources, or maybe actually he just wants to learn more about the ancient civilization where he could get his first drought knowledge. But we'll need to remember that together as I play the game. So let's go for it. Pilot is saying that his cold resistance is basically 0 to like a cold wind. Damn, man. But did you need... Oh, you went outside actually? You went outside for like 30 seconds and then you decided to not go out the door again. I decided to not go out today because yesterday was also super hot. But thankfully I chose yesterday to go out and not today because today was worse. Like I was telling you, today we got some records in like this summer regarding how hot it was. And yeah, even inside my home with my AC on and a fan, I still struggled. I had to be like shirtless and everything. It was super damn hot. But yeah, yesterday I got my sunbathing, I went for a walk. So today I was like, it's the opposite. I'm only in my house, I'm closing the curtains, I don't want this hot sunlight in my face. Yeah, it was freaking damn hot. Is it snowing there? It's probably snowing there, right? If it got to minus 24 degrees Celsius. I believe this is Tolbi still, right? Yeah, this is Tolbi. We were talking to everybody before deciding what to do next, so I hope that I did all of that, but I'm not fully sure. Oh, it is very cold, but no snow. At least that then. Yeah, if it were snowing, probably it was... Or it would be even worse, right? One thing is for sure, after this massive hit, I can already see, maybe by the end of this week, some crazy storms again, right? And that sounds bad because Next weekend I will go out to play Pokemon Go, so it's probably going to be a rainy day. Just like the last time I met with the Pokemon Go people, right? It was also rainy that day. So yes, I have the feeling I checked everything I had to do in here, so let me go out. I don't remember where Babby wants me to meet with his counselor, but if I had to guess, I would say it's in here. And also, these guys were fighting last time too, right? Because everybody's afraid of the monsters in the ocean, and then nobody really wants to have this ship trip. But I kind of prevented a crazier fight to happen in here, so maybe now we are going to see the outcome, I'm not sure. I returned the cost of your ticket to you, let's leave it at that. Yeah, because those two right there, that couple, they paid for going back to Kayle, but the docks are not working, or like the service is not available as the sea is dangerous. So now they're returning the ticket value or money to them, right? They're refunding them basically. But they don't want to accept it. Why should I, when all you did was give me what's mine? Isn't the tour group responsible for getting us back to Kayle? With the road blocked and the ship's stuck here, we have no way to get home. I actually now think they are repeating the whole cutscene from last time, to be honest, because he almost killed the guy in green clothes just like that last Sunday, right? So maybe this is all a repetition. You brought us all here, take responsibility for it. Responsibility. Yeah, it is repeating everything. I'm now wondering if I forgot to save? But I think I probably saved, right? Or maybe they just repeat this cutscene every time you go back to the docks. Yeah, but then the guy in green clothing, he hired that bodyguard, and then it is what it is, you know? Yeah, this happened last time. No, you did not ask him so nicely, you were aggressive AF. There we go. I wonder why we had to watch all of that over again, but sure. Hanging around here like this and staring out at the sea is boring. Honestly, I have no idea where I need to go right now. I totally forgot, like, where Iodan went to. Like, the Colossal tournament is over, and then I'm also like, what's next, you know? I know they want my help to go to the second lighthouse in Laliveiro, but... I don't know, let's just explore. What if I can find another interesting place? There are still some mysteries that I don't know what to do, right? Especially towards Lumpa. But yeah, pilots, I hope the weather there can get at least warmer, right? So maybe you can go out for real and not only for 30 seconds. Maybe you can, I don't know, go for a bike ride just to chill. Maybe if I had more places to go, then I could consider, like, leaving today. You look forward to the warmth in about 1.5 to 2 months? Okay, so between February and March. Oh, but to just remind me that, oh boy. Oh my god, in February there will be Carnival in here, right? I'm not excited for Carnival in here. Because the Carnival parties, they were kinda slowing down thanks to all of the pandemic. But this year, it's possible they will go all out, right? What's bad about Carnival? It's that the city gets crowded and noisy and everything. I mean, it's not too bad. Part of it is happy, of course. But I don't know, it depends on my own mood, right? If I'm in a day that I kinda wanna feel more reserved or like have some silence outside, then I would prefer it that way. But yeah, you should get and also take a little bit extra. How can I say this? You should be a little bit extra careful about going out too because of drunk people, thieves. There is also that, right? But I don't think anything will happen to me. It's just that, I don't know, it is a weird time where more situations can happen, you know, because more people will be out partying pretty much and drinking a lot, and if you're not aware of where you're going or what you're doing, you can end up in a mess, right? And then I don't want that to happen. For example, I maybe take some days to go walk at the beach, but then if I decide to go there when there is a parade happening, then it's going to be, you know, all crowded, all messy, all everything. So I would need to, I don't know, maybe take a detour. But maybe I'm just being negative. It won't be that bad. It's worse in Rio, right? And I'm like in a city that's 20 minutes far from Rio, so I'm kinda at a better place in here, but of course my city also celebrates that a lot. The Carnival in Rio is one of my bucket lists for sure. You think so? I used to want to go there to see the parade, like the big parade that's aired on TV, right? I used to watch that on TV a lot back in the day. Today I kinda don't do that anymore, even though I still kinda cheer for some Sunday schools when the parade is happening. But yeah, in the past years I kinda lost part of my hype for Carnival. There are a couple parades in here that are fun. There are some marching bands that they go to the streets and then everybody follow them and then, you know, they sing the songs and dance to the songs. But again, it depends on like what is happening, how safe is it, if people are being okay, or like if they are going crazy or, you know, causing damage or stuff. Also because of all of the last political issues we have been having in Brazil, there might be some fights. Especially if some people, I don't know, decide to wear some... what is the word? Costumes? I think it's costumes, right? If some people decide to wear some costumes based on the politics in here. Because now the country has been super polarized into like two sides, you know? Pretty much the left and right. So it may not be a very good moment while this politics situation doesn't settle down more, you know? But anyway, I'm just talking about the bad things about it. It's also positive in some ways. But honestly speaking, the best Brazilian party and the one that I would tell you to add to your budget list, or actually not only budget list, right, but also bucket list, both of them, is the one in June. Yeah, the one in June is the traditional Brazilian party. That's much better in my opinion. It doesn't have a lot of confusion, people are very happy, there is lots of food. Yeah, it's way better. Hey Saburo, what's up, man? Saburo, are you hyped for Carnival in here? I was just remembering that next month we are going to get Carnival, right? Saburo is going to say no for sure. Yeah, I'm also not very hyped for that. Well, let's see how it goes, right? Hopefully it won't be too crazy. But I was worried about the, let's say, the current politics in Brazil, and then, you know, some people bringing that to Carnival, and then maybe some fights happening. I can kind of predict that that could happen. Yeah, you see Sabri saying, of course not, I don't see any advantage in Carnival. Yeah, as we here are kind of like not really party people. Even Pilot was telling me that in that Sable stream yesterday, right? If I ever do what Pilot wants to do, which is like going to Rio to see the parade, I would do that once in my life and never anymore. Just like what I did with the New Year's in Copacabana Beach, right? Even though I went there 2 times. But I think I experienced that once and then that's enough, you know? Yeah, Pilot is not a party person these days. Yeah, me neither. But I can bring back the party once or twice a year. Yeah, and maybe having a small dose could be nice, right? Honestly, it's been forever since I last have been to a party of any sorts. If I had to pick today, I would say that concerts. Yeah, concerts would be my favorite type of party. Sometimes I feel a little bit, not much, but a little bit more curious or hyped to, I don't know, maybe go to an electronic party. Not necessarily a rave party. I had my rave party days in the past. Today I don't think I would have as much fun, I think. But an electronic party would be nice. Although still, I think it depends on many things. Like, it depends on if I'm going, I don't know, with a group of friends, which I kinda don't have to go for such places. Or if the bands that are playing there are good, if the space is fun and everything. But my first pick would be a concert. Yeah, I think a concert. My social events lately, they have been more chill. For example, last year, the thing I did the most was pretty much going to some nerdy events, especially the anime events. And then in those anime events, they had concerts. There was even this one certain band that they were amazing in covering some anime songs, right? And I was very hyped with their concerts. But it's still something smaller, right? It's not anything super big. Also, hey Gabriel, what's up, man? Gabriel, are you hyped for Brazilian Carnival next month? Maybe Gabriel is. Gabriel went out yesterday to maybe drink with his friends or something. So maybe Gabriel could go enjoy Carnival too, who knows. But I'm not very hyped for that. Not saying that it's impossible for me to not do anything, but it's most likely I won't do anything. But I'm saying that because I do have a friend that sometimes invites me to do something with her during Carnival. And it's going to depend. It's going to depend on what is it going to be, or when is it going to be as well, because if it is during the night, then probably I will pass, but if it is during the day, then sure. But it's going to be just that. Like, I don't want to get involved in a lot of crowded places with, like, drunk people and stuff. I would rather have something smaller. So Gabriel is a very extroverted introvert. But maybe he's going to travel with some friends. That sounds like a very good plan, actually. Yeah, staying with friends during the Carnival holiday, it sounds good. Better than, I don't know, going to something more, you know, crowds and crazy. Many people do that. Many people take the time to go to other cities that are kind of far from the capital to I don't know, go to the beach, right? Or maybe go to the mountains to enjoy nature. Because it is also an extended holiday, right? So you don't necessarily need to be celebrating Carnival itself. You can just take that time and do something else. Actually, Gabriel found a fantastic plan for his Carnival, that's for sure. Although he needs to be careful about the traffic. Yeah, during Carnival, as everybody's also traveling, there are lots of traffic. I think I can kind of relate to Gabriel a little bit regarding being an extroverted introvert. How can I say this? I love to chat and I love to be with people, but it's not necessarily every person, you know? Not necessarily everyone. I like to at least, I don't know, try to connect to people in general, but I don't stay connected to everybody, basically. And maybe that makes me a little bit like an introvert too, right? So I can relate to that too. Yeah, like I like to go out, see people and talk, but there are people and people, right? Those that we can feel connected, those are the ones that I really like to hang out as well. But then other people that it's just, I don't know, that it's hard to really share topics in common or to have a deep talk, or people that, I don't know, are hard to deal with as well, or maybe too vague or empty in some ways as well, then I'm like, I don't know. Or just people that are jerks too. I don't have patience to that. If someone invites me to go to a concert, a club, a bar, I will go. I mean, it depends on who is doing that to me though. I wouldn't go with anyone, you know? For example, in the New Year's Eve, I was invited to go to a concert here in the city in the New Year, and I said, I'm good. Because I didn't have much in common with the person, you know? So what happened? I stayed at home and streamed during the New Year, which was not a bad decision because we were playing Bug Fables. But yeah, those people that I feel connected and are nice to talk to and respectful and everything, and also that they kinda have a good share of energy, because that's very important. Like, your connections should have some sort of balance, or like some sort of, they should be reciprocate, right? So if I can find or meet people or friends that are that way, then I will love being an extrovert with them, you know? But when you kinda, I don't know, deposit your energy or use your energy into somebody that doesn't return that energy, or they really don't start talks with you, or it's hard to find things in common, or they never remember you, then I start like, you know, going down with that. During the New Year, you were dragged to a party in a farm. Oh yes, you posted some pictures of that, right? Yeah, you were kind of like a zombie when we stopped by my stream because we slept up to like the night time of January 1st. I remember that. I was playing Golden Sun, I think. If I'm not mistaken, January 1st was a Sunday, right? Yeah, went back after the sunrise, like 8 AM. One of the craziest New Year's that I had, and honestly that was a very good year, was when me and my sister's friends, it's because my sister took me to go with her and her friends to see the fireworks in my hometown, right? But we were stuck in traffic. So basically the year has changed, like the new year has come, and we were in the street, like we were in the road. So we pretty much spent the new year in a car. Yeah, that was one of the craziest New Years that I have had. But that year was amazing because I started traveling more, at least in that year. So it's funny how it ended up being fantastic. Normally I'm not a person that travels that much. Actually, I should say that I travel only a little. But in that year I kind of traveled more than often, and that was fun. Yeah, it was a Sunday, right? Everyone was too drunk to drive back. Damn, how far was that from like everybody's houses? because otherwise, never mind, it would be expensive because it was like in January 1st, right? They could called for a cab or like called for a taxi or maybe an Uber. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it would be expensive, right? Not only because of the distance, but especially because of the day it happened. But to me, like I was telling Pilot, and then maybe Gabriel or Subaru would agree with me, I'm not sure. Regarding Brazilian parties, or like festivals like that, or holidays like that, my favorite time will always be the traditional June parties. And it's not only because of the food, of course the food is #1 reason, but it's also because we see people partying in a more, I don't know, respectful way than Carnival, you know, because Carnival can go very crazy very fast. During the June parties, things are more happy overall. The energy is more chill as well, you know. So yeah, that's my favorite time in the year. I mean, not in the year for real. Also, why can't I go there? My controller was crazy right now. Not really my favorite time in the year, but definitely my favorite, let's say, Brazilian party time. Especially because we don't have Thanksgiving, we don't have Halloween, we have Christmas, but lately I haven't been too hyped for Christmas. So it's not my favorite holiday anymore. Was that a lightning? Maybe it's fireworks, I did not pay attention to that. Probably not a lightning because it was super hot here today. The sensation got to 50 degrees Celsius in Rio today. Even though the thermometer was pointing to 40 degrees Celsius. Like, it was a farm 20 kilometers away from his city, but Uber would not know how to reach to that place. Still, you guys could somewhat walk to a place where they could reach you, right? But it's a whole stress, right? You went with 3 friends, but your car returned with 8 people? Luckily, no cops stopped us, indeed. How did those people fit that car? This is the Gondowan, yeah, the Golden Passage. Also, thank goodness you guys could still drive the car even though, like you said, everybody was drunk, right? But Subaru, I wasn't sure, man. Maybe it was fireworks. Earlier today I was hearing some fireworks. Yeah, when I was talking to pilots, I was hearing fireworks. But right now I did not pay attention. Not to mention that the game's audio is kinda loud in my earbuds. There were 2 people in front, 4 behind, 2 inside of the baggage? Damn. Was it a pickup truck? Or car? Or do you really mean baggage? Isaac leveled up to level 23. It was a small car? Man, how did you pick who would be in the baggage? Probably the smaller people? Or the smallest people? Or did you guys, I don't know, decide that thanks to luck? I don't know, let's do rock, papers, and scissors. Whoever loses is going to be in the baggage. Damn. It was a clown's car? A clown's car? So the three smallest people had the choice of sitting in the lap of those in the back or going in the baggage. I mean, maybe your friends are a little bit dirty like you, Gabriel, I'm not sure. But depending on my connection to the people that are in the car, I wouldn't mind going in the lap of somebody in the car just for the trip, right? But of course, if you guys have a dirty friendship, then let's say that the jokes will, you know, be popping up, and then ah ha 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 ha, you're going to be on the lap of somebody, ah ha ha, and then maybe it's better for them to go in the baggage. But I don't know, with my friends, I think that wouldn't be a big deal. So yeah, I think it sucks, like, to go in the baggage. Especially, oh, that was like a crazy animation, so that's what the mortal thing does? Like the special ability of Isaac's sword? It had a scythe. I mean, it would be bad for me because it would block the mirror rear view. You mean that you were the one driving? It was in your car? But there is also that, good call, yeah. There is also that, it would be harder for you to see the traffic, right? By the way, earlier today I started watching JoJo, but to be honest, I was not really feeling it that much. The first episode of the last season was kinda strange. Part of it was nice, I like the references, but the episode itself was weird. But I will force myself and push myself through the rest, so I can finally finish watching this season, right? I was just expecting something more epic maybe, but no, it kinda started in a very slow way. There was only one, let's say, plot reveal that was interesting to me in that episode. And it is about weather forecast. Yeah, that situation made me curious, but the episode itself, it was very normal. Besides the references, of course. The references were nice, but still it felt weird. Yeah, it was very slow, right? But I will, like I said, kinda push myself through it. Where was this again? Oh, this was Suhalla, yeah. By the way, I was saying that the people from Tolbi kidnapped the kid from this place, Suhalla, but when we talked to Babi about that kid, he said that they took the kid elsewhere already. So the kid is not in Tolbi anymore. I'm not sure where is the kid, but the kid is still under the possession of Tolbi's people. Or Tolbi's guard. What's south? A desert. Oh, they did mention about this desert, that's true. They said that the sandstorms in here make it impossible for you to get past it, right? Is it that bad? So far it's looking good because it's not even giving us that freaking... Oh. That's the sandstorm. I see. But it was at least not as bad as the other desert, because the other desert had the freaking scorching sun that after a couple steps we would be getting... is the word sunstroke? Or we would be like dehydrating pretty much. Yeah, we cannot get here now. Imagine that calling a JoJo episode normal. It still had the JoJo vibes, but it was... The thing is that the season is so up ahead already in like the plot that it should be more fast-paced, or it should have had more action basically. So what I'm trying to say is that if that episode was earlier in the season, then fine. But right now, after so long, after waiting for 3 parts of this Stone Ocean arc to be done, this is not the moment for a somewhat normal, slow, or, you know, episodes. It's time for like the real deal final boss, let's freaking go. But still, let's see how it goes. But I was a bit disappointed. A brutal throw. Oh yeah, that's the mortal danger crit. I still miss up to this day when Isaac used to use, or used to have, that ice sword that I accidentally sold it, right? Yes, I still miss that sword. Yeah, the Sandstorm's plot are blocking my path. Do you guys remember? Probably not, right? Because I was struggling to remember the last dialogue we had with Babby when we were in Tolbi, and that he was revealing to us that he's kind of immortal because he has been taking the drought to slow down his aging and everything. But I really forgot why he wants us to go to the second lighthouse. If I really had to guess, I think it has something to do about learning more about the ancients. Do I remember the name of the ancients? Is it on my notes? I think it is not in here. Oh, Lemuria. But the place of the ancients he wants to return or to learn more about is called Lemuria, right? I think that's the connection between what Babby wants from the lighthouse and why does he want us to go there too. I don't think it is about getting the drought, right? So he can keep on living or stay alive. But I really forgot. I don't remember exactly why he wants us to go there. I know we need to go there because of the villains, but the other villains, because I also think Babby is one. It was something related to where to find Atlantis. Oh yeah, maybe something related to where to find Lemuria. Yeah, maybe that's why. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, good call. He also said that he suspects that Lemuria is somewhere in the ocean, right? And only us, or like only kids, could be riding the boat to get there for some reason. Yeah, he was saying that. There was a puzzle there that he could not solve. Yeah, he said something like that. Good call. So he does want us to find that place for him, which I kinda don't wanna do. But he also said that only us, the kids, could be riding the boat to that place. And let's be honest, it is pretty much a plot excuse, right? For like, oh yeah, you protagonists are the only ones that can go there, so sure. Which is a big lie, because I'm pretty sure once we reach that place and solve this one supposed puzzle to him, he will show up, he will steal the goods, he will become extra evil, and then he's going to say, ha ha ha, I fooled you all, now the world is mine. Pretty sure that's going to happen. And then it'll be like, wait, but weren't us the only ones that could get here and stuff? And then he'll be like, I lied, I only wanted to trap you and you could waste your Psy energy solving the puzzle and everything and find this place and then beating the monsters for me to come and then steal all the goods. You can wait and see, that's going to happen. And then I will hope that Menard, Saturos and company, they also show up and steal everything from him. Because then I will join the antagonist, not really the villain. I will join the antagonist. So he learns how does it feel to be fooled. And then imagine that nothing like that happens, and then the real villains of this game, like Gabriel thinks, like Subaru also thinks, is us. Yeah, that's the real plot twist, right? By the way, that right there is Laliveiro, and I don't know how to cross this river. Because I don't remember where I was supposed to go. I think I'll stop by... Suhalla again. I'm evil. Now that you solved the puzzle destroying the barrier, I could come here, right? He's probably going to get a second ship ready just to follow our tracks. Just waiting for us to beat the monsters or the bosses or everything, and then he shows up and steals the not only the draught, so he can become immortal, but also whatever else is there. Yes, I really hope this is in Suhalla, because if it is not there, then I have no idea where do I need to go. Although, wait, maybe I need to talk to Ioden in the castle? I had the feeling Ioden would be somewhere else. That's also why I checked the docks, but there was nobody in the docks besides the rich people trying to go back to Kayle, but the service was unavailable. Yeah, did something change in here? Probably not. Yes, I just tried doing that and you guys are right. There is a genie back there, by the way. I don't know how to get to him. Yeah, there is a genie, there. Right there. But I can only show him if I use growth in here. Wait, why did that fail? Oh, it was not a genie, it was a chest? Yeah, how the heck am I supposed to get that chest? Can I walk here? I can't. Is this set to reveal? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is, so reveal. The answer to this must be related to reveal, right? Unless I learned something about crossing waters? Yeah, I have no idea. And it looks like this is not the place that I should be visiting, so... You know what? I'm back to Tolbi, I'm going to talk to Baby again. You think this place's music is weird? I actually love the bass... Wait, the bass, right? The bass line. No, yeah, the water was polluted in my opinion. I still don't think this is a clean water, right? Yeah, that to me is toxic. Although nobody talked about it. Yeah, nobody in the city said a word about how the water looks purple. So maybe it is not toxic, but it has toxic colors, so. But the music, I don't think it is bad. I actually like the song, especially because of the bass line. What is weird about the song, in my opinion, is how it is sad. Yeah, this song has some sadness behind it. It's like it is a theme of a place that went through a lot. Which kind of makes sense as this is a simple city, and also, like I was explaining, they have a kidnapped girl from here that was thanks to the people from Tolbi, right? So the grass is blue. It is, yeah, it is like a cyan color, kinda blue, kinda green. Subaru post on Discord a scene or a clip of a series that makes a joke about a clown's car. Maybe I'm missing something out in here, but in my opinion, a clown's car looks a lot like a ice cream truck, isn't it? Or am I completely mistaken? But sadly, he couldn't find a better clip. That's okay. But it's because a clown's car is huge and then it fits many people, right? And then you were comparing it to Gabriel's car. Those albino orcs look more like pigmen. They are pigs, right? Or a pigman. They make me think on Earthbound. Yeah, especially Mother Tree. Because there are many characters that wear pig masks in Mother Tree. Thanks to the character called Porky, right? Maybe I should heal my party, wait. I still don't have a magic that heals everybody, right? That sucks. So it's like a small car, but it fits lots of clouds inside of it, so practically it has more people inside of the car than how it fits. That sounds also like a magician trick, right? But then, before this talk, Subaru, I have no idea when was the last time I have seen a clown's car. You know something else that I don't see in forever, although it's something that's common during Carnival in Brazil. So maybe this February I can see one again, I don't know. But those, pretty much those speakers cars, right? Those cars that have loudspeakers so people can be on top of it and then singing. In Portuguese, trio elétrico, I haven't seen one in forever. I don't even remember seeing one of those during the elections. Because maybe some politicians could use one, right, to promote themselves. Some things are getting harder and harder for me to kinda see them in daily life, right? Everybody's leveling up little by little. I agree. Subra saying that's actually good, you are getting some peaceful days, I agree, yeah. They are very noisy. I was complaining about that to Pilot when I started, like, I'm not excited for, you know, very noisy days. But I can be, to be fair, there are cases and cases, right? For example, there is this one marching band in the city that I love them. Like, they are very fun, they do engage with the crowds. I do think they may walk or march like close to my house, and then I may be able to hear their music from here and stuff, so they are fine. But when it is, I don't know, just a loud car playing some very bad Brazilian music at like very high volumes, and then I cannot do anything about it. Which, by the way, Saburo, that happened to you yesterday, right? When I was finishing Sable's stream. Saburo went to bed kinda later than normal because there was loud music from outside of his house. Yeah, when it's that, then I hate it. It's even annoying when it is, I don't know, a barbecue party from one of my neighbors. I appreciate the smell of barbecue though, but the loud music kinda sucks. Wait, I can't speak. We returned to Tolbi, there we go. So let me go talk to Baby again. Okay, there is something wrong in here. Okay, there is totally something wrong in here. Did I load the right save file? Because I'm now thinking I did not. Because I was thinking it was strange how they were repeating the cutscene in the docks, and now they are probably going to repeat the cutscene with Baby's meeting, and that's also why probably I could not find Iodem anywhere, because he's in here waiting for this cutscene. So right now I'm not sure if I forgot to save the game, or if I just loaded the wrong save file. What do you guys think we should be doing? I think it is worth trying reloading the save file, because not much, it's pretty much this this dialogue, I would say, right? I mean, besides the grinding we just did, that I think it's fine. We were just fighting some monsters, right? And then we got some level ups, but I don't think we lost a lot of progress. I just think I probably picked the wrong save file, though. I think we should reset. Shall we reset? Because probably there is a, let's say, a save file that's the correct one, and then we don't need to go through all of this again. And in case I don't have a correct save file, then returning here will be easy. if I can look at the save time. Not anymore because I just started the... I mean, I can see the save time when I'm in the menu, yes. And then normally I pick the one that has the longest time, right? But there is a chance... Unless you guys go back on the VOD. Do you guys want to go check on the VOD if I picked the right one? Like the longest one? You guys could do that too if you want, of course, but... I normally pick the one that's the longest. Like the one that I save for the last. But now I'm suspecting that maybe I finished last stream without saving, which is not my pattern. Because normally I guarantee, or like I feel certain to save, right? I even save 2 times sometimes, so... But who knows, maybe today I was distracted and I got to the wrong save file? It feels like that. Even if it is, I don't know, the worst scenario that I did not save after last stream, then it's fine. The Colossal is saved at least, so we would only check this cutscene again and then, you know, continue from that. Yeah, probably I picked the save file that was after we completed the Colossal. That's why this cutscene is happening in here. Although this save file also means that I have not spoken to the people in Tolbi. Subri saying losing the one from now, I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do either. Let me check on my phone what did I do when I started the stream. Oh, I picked the wrong save file, yep. Let's go back, guys. There was a save file there that had 70 hours. That's the one that I should have picked. And also made sense, right? Yeah, Subber just checked it too. I was watching it too on my phone. Yeah, I was going to say that it made sense because I saved in the world map, which is also normally where I save, right? When I'm just finishing the stream. But for some reason, I went back to the first slot and then I saved, or I opened the game in the first save. Let's restart this. Reset. There we go. No, you don't need to clip it, Subber, it's all good. And then I was also able to see it in here myself. Yeah, the world map one is the longest. There we go. And then I should be exploring who knows to where, right? I could always... No, don't worry, Gabriel. I just checked that. It's fine. It would be an hour of... that would be losing? Not really, though. I was just walking around. It would be... The worst was like losing the progression regarding the grinding, but I'm not worried about that. Most fights have been okay, but bosses, but still. I did feel like I got to the wrong save file, yeah. Oh, it would be an hour from one save to the other, maybe because of the cutscene. And then 1 hour of grinding, yeah. But um, as last stream we kinda paid attention to the cutscene and then we were analyzing word by word pretty much because there were many reveals. Then of course it lasted an hour. But today we could just like rush through it as we know most of those reveals, right? That Babby wants our help to go to the lighthouse and then he is kinda... he's slowing down his aging and everything. Yeah, and then now this fight has happened already. Yeah, we are back to the normal save. That's okay. We just lost some grinding, but honestly, I'm not worried. Not worried about that grinding at all. But then, my question remains, where the heck do I need to go? Where Ioden is waiting for me? You know what? As I'm close to Tolbi, I will go check if he's in the palace. Like, maybe he was in the palace and then I said, no, let me explore and leave. But maybe he's there still. Nobody's in here! How great! We'll need to look for them. If they're not in Suhalla, I have no... Oh. You found the cloak ball? Isaac, is that cloak ball what you desire? I don't know. Is it? You tell me, but sure, I kinda wanna get that. Because are you offering it to me? I mean, why would I say no, right? Sure, it is what I desire. That cloak ball is very precious to me, I can't just give it away. But perhaps you could borrow it, take it with you on your quest. We got the cloak ball for some reason. Is this some sort of item to avoid fights or like avoid random encounters? Also, by the way, I did not notice that I got this hat right here, the lure cap. Oh, okay, it does the opposite of what I just said, right? It kinda raises the random encounters to happen. But Cloak Ball... Oh, it is an attack? Bestows Cloak when equipped. It is a Psy energy. Is it a Psy energy that I can use in the world? It is. What the heck is this? Hide away in shadows? Excuse me? Wait, I become invisible? Oh! Maybe that's what he did right in the cavern. If you use the cloak ball in the shadows, monsters won't be able to see you. Could this be the answer for that puzzle we were stuck in the crossbow Nile? Because I was using the halt Psy energy, right? But maybe cloak is what I needed to have. That's how I was able to get through Altmiller Cave. And then you ran out of Drought, right? This is actually very good that he's explaining that to us, because when I was summarizing the game, I wasn't really sure what was that happened to him that turned him invisible and then he could not go back to normal. He was using the cloak ball, so now I understand it. Okay. Why would an adept like you need the cloak bow, Isaac? Because I need tools to solve the puzzles. So anything I can get matters to me. Baby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying though, there is nothing we can do about it. What about these books? It's Baby's diary. It reads, "This colossal may be my last." Oh damn. This is honestly a very complicated character. Because of course, if we just let him die, we'll be evil. But at the same time, it's messed up. You know? It is a very complex character, I like that. It makes you feel guilty and not guilty for whatever is going to happen. There is like no good answer. It's like, you player, you must suffer no matter what. That's how devilish my plan as the creator and writer of Golden Sun is. I haven't seen a complex character like that in a good time. Maybe Cosmic Star Heroines Arit would be like the last time I have seen a complex character such as this one. Anything we do is like, you know, bad. I don't feel good about letting him die, but I also don't feel good about letting him live. Should we freeze him forever? That's a good solution. We should freeze him in an ice room or like in an ice cage. Let's go hashtag cryogenic or cryogenic? Cryogenic, right? That's it, that's the solution. So we're saying, did the fortress guard not say anything about shadows? Wait, are we talking about the Lumpas fortress? This could also be useful for the Lumpas fortress. Wait, what? He looks pale like a dead man? Nothing to worry about. Gabriel wants the guy to die. Don't you feel anything guilty about that? So where did Ioden go to now? But we found Cloak. We need to test that though, but where am I finding shadows? As you can see, everything is lively and bright. The only place I can remember shadows was in the Crossbone Isle, in the exact room that I was stuck at. Is this shadow? I hope that's shadow right there. It didn't work. Oh, maybe, oh, you know what? We can go to Alt Miller Cave. It was working there, right? So we can test it in there. Which was right there. But Subaru, when you said what you just said, you meant the Lumpa Fortress, didn't you? I do think in the Lumpa's Fortress entrance there was a shadowy spot, but I don't remember if those shadows they really got to the door. So I'm also not sure if this is the answer for that, but it is worth trying. And Sabri is saying yes. He did say something like that, right? Of like, you'll never get past me or my shadow. He says something like that. But then right now in my memory, I cannot fully remember if the shadows they really get to the door. I remember shadows on the wall, like on the side wall. But I don't remember if they make a turn right and then if they go inside of the door, right? Maybe they do. But still, if that's the answer, I would say it's an alternative answer because it's not how the game was guiding me so far. The game has been telling me that that city chef was like brought to the fortress thanks to an underground passage that was somewhat cold. So the game is like, this is what you gotta find. Yeah, if that's a solution, it is an alternative solution. Somebody saying that I tried being sneaky. Yeah, I did try that. And it was not working because yes, I was trying walking slowly, right, without making noise. But they always saw me. Is this dark enough? I'm not sure. No, it is getting darker, right? And then we need to use HM Flash. He just called for help. We're back, welcome back, pilot. We just got an interesting new attack that I came here to test it. Now we can hide in the shadows. So we are kinda theorizing what is that important for. I have one guess regarding a puzzle in an island, which was in the Crossbone Isle, but then I'm not sure how to return there as well, but I hope this will be the answer for that. And also Subaru is bringing up another possibility. For a long-lasting puzzle, we don't know what to do about it, which is regarding Lumpa Fortress. Many aliens who threaten humanity met their demise. The Master Chief continues to vanquish them all. Oh, you have been reading your Halo catalog? You also have... Oh, I cannot carry more items. I don't want the herb. You also have the Xenogears book, don't you? Yeah, drop the herb. You fired up some online Halo. Oh, actually you're playing Halo. Okay, I was thinking you were reading the catalog you bought. You're playing the co-op with an old friend. There we go. You do have the Xenogears book, but it is the digital copy. It was never translated to English in a physical form, only a fan translation. So the one you have is the fan translation, right? Yeah, that's the one. Maybe in here we can use the new Psy energy. Yeah, it does work, look at that. And it's... okay, it kinda stays for a little bit. Okay, Subaru, maybe we can use it. Because we activate Cloak when in the shadows, but it never mind. Yeah, it does lose its ability when we are back to light, right? Yeah. But okay. We got a good idea of what it does. Let's retreat. So pilot, now that everything is frozen in Canada, when are you planning to do the grocery shopping so you can buy the tahini and the things we were talking about yesterday? And by the way, Gabriel, how was the end of the 4 pizzas you had? Last time we were talking about your pizzas, right? I think it was last week. Gotta tell ya that this week I did not order or cooked pizza, so I kinda survived and resisted the temptation of pizza. But who knows, it's a whole new week, right? So maybe this week? This week I'll be probably more busy and kinda could go for a pizza. Yes, I survived for now, exactly. Oh, Pilot has many grocery stores within 3 blocks, several on his own way to and from work, so it's not a big deal for him to keep getting quality food. There we go. I'm a little bit far than that, I would say. Maybe 5 to 6 blocks until the grocery store that I normally do some bigger grocery or shopping, bigger grocery shopping. But there is a bakery. The bakery is like in my block, so it's kind of like super close by. Yeah, sometimes I go to the bakery, then I buy bread. I need to buy turkey and cheese. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow because I'm out of that. I ate the last slices, or the last that I had of those today, before the stream. But I do have bread still. I don't have just cheese and turkey, right? Yeah, and then sometimes I buy eggs there or milk. But like heavy grocery shopping, then I go and walk to like 6-7 blocks to the grocery store. Which was what I did. Was it 2 days ago? It was on Friday. Yeah, 2 days ago. That I bought the yogurt, right? No, never mind, guys. It was yesterday. It was yesterday and it feels like it was 2 days ago. No, it was yesterday. Yeah, on Friday I still stayed at home. I think I'm going on the wrong direction, right? Wait, no, wait a second. This is also to Kayley. I don't want to go to Kayley. So maybe it is down there? I missed which level was that, but we found a bramble seed. What is a bramble seed? I don't have anything in particular that I would like to drop though. Yeah. But I have never seen a bramble seed. Oh, we can drop these. Yeah, we can drop those oil something, right? This is a bramble seed. It causes damage with thorns. Oh, it's kind of like the item I just threw away, but it's like a plant attack and not fire. This game's inventory is too small to Subaru. I agree. I wish there was at least a storage system, you know? Just like in Bug Fables. But I don't think we can store our items anywhere. I think I will sell some things. Because otherwise I'll be keep on throwing them away, so no, I will sell some things. By the way, random topic. Have you guys played, or do you guys like, some other, let's say, less famous or less popular SNS RPGs? I'll give you an example. Nobody really talks about this one. Terra Enigma. But I know that game has a very good soundtrack. Do you guys know that game or games like that? Another example, there is one game, and I think it's called Quest 64, but I can be wrong, it's for the Nintendo 64. I have only seen a little bit of that game, but it looks interesting. But nobody really talks about it, you know? And I also don't know much about it either. It's just one of those games that I have seen a little bit, it could be fun to try it, but I don't have a guarantee it will be a fantastic playthrough, right? The other day I was remembering games like that and thinking if we should test them out or try them out or something at some point. Especially Terra Enigma. Terra Enigma has a soundtrack that makes me very curious to try it, but the game itself I have no idea if it is good. The battle mechanics I have no idea either. But I wanna guess it's good. I'm pretty sure if I keep on trying to remember, I will get to some other games too. But those two in particular came to my mind right now to say them. Some are saying that those names, they sound familiar, but he also doesn't know anything about them. Me neither. Yeah. But I kinda wanted to try them at some point, you know, I have some curiosity. I just don't know for sure if they will be good enough, or like, if they will be a great game to play. I think they will. But you know, it's always good to get a third party's opinion. And I never got that opinion. Let me see what I can sell. Other games that I also think about playing at some point are some Pokemon clone games. For example, Koromon. Then there was one that I learned about recently, even though I just forgot its name though. But there was one that was for the Game Boy that was with robots. I don't remember that game's name, but I know I wrote it somewhere in my PC, so I could try looking for it in the future. I think I will sell the cookies. Although, wait a second, it boosts maximum PP. No, I should not sell that, I should use it, right? In case it is permanent. Who should get more PPs? Mia, Ivan, Garrett, or Isaac's PPs are low, right? I think I got my pick. I mean, is the inventory small? Imagine carrying all of that with you. Unnecessary realism? Come on, Gabrielle. You know there are storage systems. We could, I don't know, buy a chest at our home to keep things inside of it, right? We can go back to our home and then store things. I agree, Isaac's PP is small. There we go, he's getting the boost. Did it boost more than what I thought? It boosted a lot, right? It does, it boosts on 7 points. Thank goodness I did not sell the cookie. Okay. Do I have any other item like that? Now Isaac got a chub. I didn't want to go dirty on this talk with you though, but I gotta mention that the cookie icon looks like a chick, right? And then if you think in Portuguese, it is kind of fitting according to your dirty jokes, right, Gabriel? Anyway, what else can I either sell or use? Let's sell those apples. I don't need those apples. Wait a minute, is this also another... Never mind. Maybe those apples are also permanent boosts. So let's go for that. Yes, I think it is. Single use, I have 3, okay. Who should get more attack? I'm like those enemies, I'm a dirty ape. Now I wanna give that to Garrett actually. I know Isaac has the highest attack, but... I'm between Garrett or Ivan, because there are many moments that Ivan doesn't have PPs to use magic. So in those moments I need to go for his regular attack, and his regular attack sucks. So if it could be a little bit better, then we could get more things done as well, right? So my rule of protagonist states all boosts go to main character. Do you really go for that rule? In a Pokemon game, when you get a rare candy, do you always give it to your starter Pokemon? So Gabriel thinks it should go to Isaac. Do Subaru, Pilot, or anybody else have a different opinion than that? Because I'm between Ivan or Garrett, but maybe more to Ivan actually, because there are many moments that I don't have PPs, and then he can't do magic, because I use his magic, or like his PPs, into reveal and mind read all the time, right? So he kinda uses all of that. It's because in RPGs you never know when somebody may die or leave. That is true. But at the same time, what about... I mean, I would be spoiling the game though. Let's just say that there are RPG games out there, more than one, that you don't keep the protagonist forever, or not for like every time, right? Even the one that I'm playing, Xenoblade Chronicles, you can take Shook out of the party if you want. Subway saying it depends, isn't he the mage? He is, but the thing is that he also has reveal and mind read. And then what happens? I keep on using and spamming mind read and reveal, and then he uses all of that PP, right? And when I need him to use his magic attacks, he probably doesn't have a lot. So there were many battles that I had to go for Ivan's regular attack, but his attack sucks, so maybe if it could be a little bit better, it could be more useful. But Pilot has no opinions on what to do in this game. I mean, don't take me seriously though. No matter what we're doing here, we'll be good. Famous last words, right? But we'll be good. I'm just really strategizing because it is fun to strategize. And also to see who has the best opinion, the best strategy by using our wits comparisons. But I'm good whatever, right? I was almost selling the apples. I consider Golden Sun to be bottom tier RPG rip. But I enjoy the streamer, so here I am. There we go. But dude, yeah, this game has its problems. But like I said, after the rough beginning, it kinda grew a little bit more on me. Although right now I'm kinda going downhill a little bit again too, because of this second Lighthouse. I'm not sure what you think about it. But I like this new character, Babby. Babby has some complexity to him. If he turns into a villain, then I think the game will get some improvement on its plot, right? The plot is the biggest flaw in this game. And now the inventory too. The inventory is also bad. Here's the thing though. I want to give that apple to Ivan. So I'm going to give him one. There we go. Gabriel wants us to give it to Isaac. So I'm going to give this one to Isaac. Pilot does not want to join this conversation for this game. So no apples to Pilot. But Subaru, the last apple is in your hands. Who gets the last apple? I would love if Subaru actually says Mia. So like it's nobody that we were discussing, it's just like the one we were excluding from the party, right? She deserves it because of that, because she was not invited to celebrate in this apple party, and then you should not do that with your friends, right? Yes, Subaru, you have 4 party members, 1 apple. Who is going to eat the apple? And regarding the mage, Mia is more mage than Even, isn't her? What is the other's attacks? Let's see. 186 to Mia. Now it's 181 to Even. 211 to Garrett. And 280 something, right? No, never mind, not 80. 244 to Isaac. Oh my god, Gabriel, my 5th grade brain laughing at Hardnut. That's why Gabriel likes RPG games, it's because there are items like that, it's because there are PPs, that's why. Gabriel the eternal 5th grader. I don't know who I would give this, but this is Subaru's choice. Again, not this is like a big choice, but Subaru is between Even and Isaac. Isaac could get to 250 or Even could reach Mia. I'm still surprised that Mia can... like, she has a good amount of attack power. I was hoping her magic power was like more important than attacking power or physical power. But seriously, Even is not a very strong character. He's the first one that dies, right? The thing that Even has, that's not even better than Isaac now, but it's like his specialty is his agility. Yeah, Even is the fast character. But I think I gave Isaac something, maybe an item or a piece of armor or equipment, that made him even faster than Even. Somebody started me to go on Isaac. Okay, but I was about to tell you something else though. Isaac might have my strongest attack, and maybe now that I noticed that, I should also change my strategies for him. But I was going to say that he also has been a big healer. Like, he has Ply and Ply. Well, I have been using him to heal a lot, not really to attack, right? While Even might have the magic powers, but he doesn't heal anybody. But Subaru's decision is Isaac, let's go. Oh, the hard nut is also another item like this, so here we go again. We have defense boosting now. Let's see. Mia has 138 of defense. Even is like the weakest ever, he has 134. Actually, 24. 124. Garrett the Wall has 150. And Isaac has 148. Okay. Gabriel stays for his idea, right? That Isaac should be the one getting anything that boosts the characters. So for Gabriel's pick, I can do this already, right? This is Gabriel's pick. My pick is Mia. Because she's my healer as well, so I kinda want her to be alive. Subaru, who's your pick for defense? Subaru saying everybody's going to use Psy Energy anyway. Yeah, but no. For example, when I'm in a crazy dungeon that I need to be using reveal and stuff, or avoid as well, my Psy energy levels, they go to 0. Or if I need to be battling many enemies, right? So I also keep on using magic, and then I need to start saving up on magic, so I will need to use physical attacks. I disagree, Subaru. I think we use more attacks actually than magic. Gabriel is still probably laughing about the hard nut. Subaru thinks we should give it to Ivan. It's fair, yeah. So he dies a little bit less or he clutches a little bit more, right? So let's go. To be honest, as I was not expecting, Gabriel agrees, there we go. As I was not expecting, you see we have more now. This is also permanent. I was not expecting us to be having those items. Having the full inventory made me realize this. And this is going to help our party for sure, it's like a leveling up. What about the lucky pepper? Man, Ivan really struggles, right? Not even a high luck he has. I love how in the Persona games there is this one, let's say, trend. I can be wrong on what I'm saying, but I have the feeling this is a thing in there. Which is like, the fastest a Persona is, the luckier it is as well. There is something like that. And then Ivan is not a Persona, as you can see, because he's super fast, but he can't be lucky. Surprisingly, Mia has a lot of luck. Maybe I should use her regular attacks more often for more crits or criticals. I will say my pick. It's Garrett. Because I do attack with Garrett a lot too, even though he's my wall. Gabriel's pick is always Isaac. What about you, Subaru? Who gets the lucky pepper? Yeah, Mia, Garrett, and Isaac are kinda balanced, right? Ivan is just far behind. What does luck do? I have the feeling it gives us more crits. But in case it does more than that, then I would guess it helps our evasion. Like, for my characters to avoid getting hit, right? But my first guess is that it helps us to get more crits. That's normally how this works in RPGs. Isaac has been doing a very good job, because remember when I was... Mia gets it? Okay. Remember when I was just saying that Isaac's crits were looking like a scythe, thanks to his new sword? And we saw that many times in the fights we were having in the first save file attempt, right? Before I had to reset the game. I have the feeling I used all of those items, right? It also sucks that this game gave us items such as the Mars Star for us to kinda carry it for the entire playthrough, but we can't really do anything with it. You know, this also sucks, because I know this is an important item, if not the most important item, but we can't do anything with it, but it gets one of our inventory slots for nothing. It's not even in a different inventory, which is like key items, you know? I will sell those two right there. Yes, I'm selling that item right there, I don't need that. Oh, we can boost the maximum HP too with the bread? I will sell the bramble seed. There's something else I can do too, give me a second. We can give those 5 game tickets to Ivan. Oh wait. Oh no, I can only give him 1? Never mind, we need to use more of those game tickets so Mia can give her 4 remaining tickets to Ivan, right? But now we are going to use the bread as well. Wait. That it is. Now we are going to boost their maximum HP. Gabriel's pick is Isaac. I will give it to Ivan. Do you have a pick, Subaru? Even too, yeah. Maybe he can survive more, right? And then with that, I think we are done. Maybe I can sell those antidotes too, I'm not sure. I think I will. As Ivan doesn't have a lot of defense, he can kinda start tanking with some HP or extra HP, I hope so. As long as he can clutch more, then either Isaac or Mia can heal him in time. There we go. And I think that's it. We got a little bit more free space in the inventory. So that's good. Let me save the game. And now we need to find where the heck is Ioden, and then also how can we get to the second lighthouse? Because he's not in here, right? Yeah, he's not in here, so... Would he be in Suhalla? Wait, what's going on with you? Okay, it's the same thing as before. That's the crit. And the game is giving me more items. Just because I just got more empty slots, the game is like, no. Here's more stuff for you. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's in the passage. I think I don't have a choice. There is nowhere else for me to go. Why would Iodem choose to wait for us in a place like this? I get nervous when I feel like I'm being watched. Wait, not reveal. The save reminder, I just saved though, but I'll do it again. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I kinda don't want to help Iodem and Babi to learn more about Lemuria, the ancient village or the ancient civilization, and you know, maybe they have something bad about this. But I don't have a choice. There is not nowhere else for me to go, so... Yeah, we are going to Babby's Lighthouse. It must be very near completion. It's a lot of stress, but I'm a diligent worker so I can handle it. Just act natural and ignore Iodem. There is nothing to worry about. We haven't seen anybody unusual crossing the bridge today. Come to think of it, there was a group of 6 strange-looking folk. That will be meeting up later tonight, I think. Even if you go east from here, you won't end up in Kayle. A few reckless warriors have tried, but none ever came back. That's a lie because I unblocked the passage in the cavern, and now it is open for you to get back to Kayle. Everyone comes down this way when they find that they can't cross... Wait. Everyone comes down this way when they find that they can't cross the Caragal. There we go. They all have to try the cave themselves despite what I tell them. But now it's solved. The puzzle is solved, so they'll be alright. What about you, Ioden? We have to head for the lighthouse quickly so we can save Babby. Okay, I have no choice. I have been waiting for you, Isaac, or maybe you should say, you were forced to come here and help me out, Isaac. We should go to the Babby Lighthouse soon. How are we doing that, Iodem? I'm not sure. He joined my party, but then what? Man, the Mortal Danger has been doing that crit a lot. Maybe it's not only thanks to Isaac's luck, but also it is a special ability of the weapon. To have like a high crit rate. Yes, I have no idea where to go now. Do I need to go to the docks? Because there won't be anything in the river. Will there be anything in the river? Of course not. In that case, Psy Energy, avoid. Wait, what? How did you avoid my avoid? Is it because you are a brutal troll? So you trolled me? I understand that it says enemies will be like most likely to avoid you. It's not like 100% guarantee. But normally that happens when the enemies are stronger than me, right? Which is not the case. So we're saying he's probably from a higher level than me? Yeah, but I'm still stronger than them. And I don't think I have like a low level. as I kinda don't run away from fights in general, so... Yeah, my avoid did nothing for us. Yes, I kinda go for every battle that shows up. So I don't feel like we are underleveled. Why are you going back? Where do I need to go? No. Then we should continue on our way to the lighthouse. Excuse me, how do I go there? Well, at least now we know the way to get there is in here. It is in Gondowan, but there is nowhere to go. There is only Suhalla. And the cavern? Okay, maybe he wants me to go to the cavern. Did I miss something in the cavern? I don't think so. You know what? I'm starting to think that the mortal danger was not related to luck, because it's been triggering every time almost, so... Yeah, you see, it is just a stronger attack, I guess. A weasel's claw, what is that? Oh, it's another damaging attack. Oh, not the desert. Wait a minute, but... Wasn't the cavern... is still in Angara? No, the cavern... It is not in here, what the heck? Man, I have no idea where to go. Do they want me to go to the desert? It makes no sense. The guard at the bridge said that people tried to go to the cavern and get back to Kayleigh, but the road was blocked. So they would pick the bridge to Gondowan as an alternative. That's why I was thinking, oh okay, so probably the cavern is in here, because that's where the alternative really is, right? But maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's still in Angara. I don't think I was able to explain what I meant though. Let me try again. The guard said that because the road is blocked, people would try going to the cavern, because it's the other passage to get to Kayleigh. Although the cavern was also kinda dangerous. And he said that nobody ever returns. But I think the cavern wasn't here then. So we're saying it makes and it makes no sense. I was thinking the cavern was in Gondowan, I'm just not finding it, because if I go south I reach the desert. But I'm pretty certain that, in my memory, the cavern was east. But if I go east, there is the river that I cannot cross. And then there is nothing in Suhalla. I can go back to Suhalla, but I doubt it's going to be there. No, the lighthouse is across the river. I'm just trying to think how we will go across the river. Or how we will cross the river, basically. I was thinking he would have a ship. That's also why I was thinking about... yeah, down here it's the desert. That has the sandstorm. Oh! Okay, so he can do something to the sandstorm. Yeah, because otherwise I don't know what else to do. I think we need to find a ship, so we can cross the river. There will be trouble if we get caught up in one of those. But something is wrong. Why are there so many? If we don't get past here, we will never make it to Baby's Lighthouse. Okay, so the desert is the way. We must step carefully if we hope to escape the desert. Yeah, but then what about the sandstorm? He's not really helping us. He's just saying the obvious. We gotta proceed carefully. But I can't... It sounds like he wants me to get a Psy energy. But it's not... Cloak, right? Yeah, this sounds like I need a Psy energy to get rid of the sandstorm. Suhalla, I need your help. Maybe there is somebody here that can help me. Yes. Yes, I was blown back here, but then... But then what, right? In that house? This house? Okay, the survivors of the sandstorm are here. There we go, progress. Iodine! You soldiers were supposed to be heading for the Baby's Lighthouse. Zah, Warudo, Psy energy didn't work. Not that one. Yeah, the cloak one did nothing. Because it is a desert. The desert has light everywhere. It's bright AF. There are no shadows. There is no shelter. But then in Suhalla, it seems there is something in here now. So please, guards, give us a Psy energy to get rid of the sandstorm. Iodine, what are you doing here? Baby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. Also, by the way, hashtag replace Ivan into Iodine, right? Maybe Iodine could be stronger in our party. Although Ivan has the mind read and reveal, which is also helpful, but Iodine sounds like a character that will have strong attacks. You were escorting Shiba to Lalivero, no? Oh, so these guards are the ones that had the kidnapped girl Shiba. What happened to Shiba? We have disgraced Tolbi. What has happened to Shiba? Where is Shiba? I think she's lost in the desert? I don't know, when we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything has happened to Shiba, what will become of the lighthouse? So Baby probably kidnapped Shiba because she was a kid, and he needs kids to progress in the lighthouse for the puzzles, right? And also probably to go in a ship to search for Lemuria, the ancient civilization. Just like what he wants to do with Isaac and his friends. So maybe the kidnapping of Shiba was not only about having control over this place, Suhalla. Probably Shiva also was Not Shiva. Did I say Shiva? Sorry, Shiba. Also, Shiba was also involved or important for this search, right? The search of the drought and also Lemuria. Shiba was the sole reason Lalivero aided us in its construction. Tell me more about that. We entrust you with Shiba to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? I'm a bit confused now. They have Shiva? Yeah. I think I said Shiva, right? And then I kinda corrected myself. Iodem, I know that at the very least Shiva wasn't in the sandstorm. Is this true? Shiba was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. You acted properly then, but where is Shiba now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Isaac, we must go to the desert and find Shiba. Okay, but the sandstorm. If we're going to the desert, beware of that cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. How did they do that? Who knows how they got it, but they used water to stop the cyclones, okay. Water? You can stop the sandstorms with water? I think I understand, now get some rest. Wait, Iodan, there is more. You must not meet our fate. Did you guys fight somebody? The sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be... The others, they slayed the beasts, that's how they got through. Who are they? When the storms stopped, they would move ahead, but a new storm always... It is Ruby Weapon. They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. But carrying the barrels exhausted us and then the beast. That's enough, get some rest. They are dangerous, those others. Slay that beast and take up the trail. Thank you for your help, you have dispatched your duties with honor. Thank you for spoiling me how to get through the desert though. Could these others be the ones you are following, Isaac? Oh. Yes. So the ones that slayed the beasts were Bernardi, Satyrus, and company. You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Shiba as quickly as we can. Maybe they kidnapped Shiba now. Then we shall get through the Suhalla and pursue your opponents, yes. Where is Shiba? What happened to Shiba? Shiba was not far behind us. She should still be safe. Shiba must be in the desert somewhere. If not, maybe they captured her. Why were they headed towards eastern Gondowan? I have a bad feeling about this. Please, you must overtake them. A column of water shot up when they were caught in the sandstorm. Then the sand was gone. But it was so much more water than we could ever hold in our barrels. So here's the thing, we can do douse, but douse is not a column of water, it's just like a tiny rain, right? The wounded are sleeping, so don't raise your voice. These old soldiers must rest until their wounds heal. I'm amazed these soldiers survived their wounds. They must have been in a good shape. Who could have done this to such powerful soldiers? I will say it again, ruby weapon. So, okay, it's time for us to go to another desert trip. And hope that Douse is the answer, because if it is not, then rip. Mia, you have Douse, right? It is not the answer. They also said it's when I'm in there, so maybe from here? Now? Oh, I can use it now, okay. A tornado? Actually, yeah. Wait, tornado or tornado? Tornado, right? A tornado lizard was the source of those sandstorms. By the way, I should also heal myself. Mia, can you do that? She can't. So back to Isaac. Apply well on Mia. Astro Blast. Let's try Growth. And Douse. I should have Rest in the City. I was not realizing that I was tired, right? Or that my party was hurt. It's fine. We may be okay. But remember when I told you that Isaac has been a healer? This shows it to you. Impact. Okay, he got a boost on his attack, and he knows Ivan is my weakest party member, right? I probably can do something with my genies. Well, let's heal Ivan, of course. Can I raise everybody's defense? Yeah, party defense with an aura. Let's try ground. Maybe we can paralyze the lizard. And then Mia. Can I? No, I still can't summon anybody, right? Let's go for Breeze as well. Now we can go for summons, but only the weakest ones. Let's get some more genies in here. Let's boost our attacks. Then let's go for Ember and Scorch. Now I have a better fire summon. But as Isaac is my healer, he's going to help Garrett a little bit. Garrett can go for Astral Blast, Ivan can summon Meteor, and Mia can attack. Oh, thanks to the genie changes, now she can also heal. So, actually I will not use the healing right now, I will go for Froth. Yeah, we got a genie that can restore our PPs, but did you notice if it was a big restore? Because honestly, I was thinking it would heal their PPs like completely, but maybe it was just a small healing, right? But here goes Meteor. It's the new year! Happy New Year! It's Majora's Mask. K-pow! 270 damage, that's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Garrett is now at level 23. Mia as well. And we can finally check this desert out. We found a virtuous armlet. Oh, Subro said it was between 7 or 9 PPs, that's okay. If we use it with like, if we use it more frequently, we may, but at the same time he has some time to recharge, right? So we need to wait until using him again. But getting 7 to 9 PPs to the party is not bad. Especially if we can kinda have some battles, like random battles like this, and then we use the genie, right, to get PPs, and then we kinda help to recharge our PPs for whatever we need them, maybe to solve some puzzles, by using that strategy. It's an idea. The recharge only happens in the battle? Yeah, but I'm saying that we can have random battles to use that and save the PPs. Like, we don't need to beat, for example, these guys, we can go for regular attacks if we want. But then we use the genie to restore the PPs, and then after the battle is over, we'll have more PPs to keep on going for the puzzles. Also, Jonas, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? For example, Subro, in that crossbow Nio that we had many rooms in a row to keep on solving those puzzles, my Psy Energy, especially Ivan's Psy Energy, it was expiring or going out very fast. So by using this genie, we would be able to restore it faster without using our items. Hi Ultros, what's up, man? You got your blueberries? Nice, on sale even. And some mixed tropical fruit. Do you mean like a fruit salad again? Like the last time? But you were craving fries. So you got a bag, and then you drop them in your deep fryer. Wait, but then you were saying that you got frozen fries, or did you chop the potatoes yourself? Stone soldiers. These guys look more like urchin soldiers. Okay, so you got the frozen ones. Most people would put them in the oven. In the oven? I would fry them either by using an air fryer or deep frying them like you're doing, not really in the oven. Wait, maybe there is a way, but not for frozen fries, in my opinion. The frozen ones have a more processed taste than, or that's closer to fast food. Although I do prefer a fresh fried potato. Yeah, like the fresh one is the best always, right? But I'm just shocked that people would use frozen fries into an oven. I would not do that. Let's do the douse again. Wait. There we go. Another tornado lizard. I would say like 90% of homes here bake fries in the oven from frozen fries. So do you mean like they will get a tray and then they will fill up that tray with some, I don't know, some oil and leave the fries in the tray to fry it that way? But even when they are frozen, don't they wait for the fries to get to like warm temperature or like room temperature before doing it? It's just because I cannot picture frozen fries in the oven, even if you put them inside of a tray with oil, for example. When people are normally frying fries here by using an oven, they go for fresh potatoes, so basically they are at room temperature. But the frozen fries, unless you waited for them to kind of get to room temperature, I'm not sure. You do not use oil? Wait a second. So are you saying that people would be baking the frozen fries? Frozen fries are partially fried in the factory. So people were baking them? That's really not how I'm used to see people doing it. Maybe the recipe that I'm thinking, although I can be wrong on the name of it, it is something close to like grated potatoes, but I may be wrong on that word. Let me check the picture. That looks so bad. It looks so bad, Ultras. It looks soggy and, you know, wobbly, and I love the freaking army man toy right there, but I don't know, man, that looks so bad though. Yes, I would not use frozen fries like that, not at all. That was just a bad photo. You spread your french fries out on a tray while frozen and bake in a hot oven like 400 Celsius. And then you do not put some oil, really? Okay, the second picture looks much better. Do they keep like crunchy or do they stay crunchy? Normally how I see people doing it is like they get a fresh potato at room temperature, they chop it. It could be like in the shape of fries, like in stick shape. And then they get a tray. They fill the tray with some levels of oil, but not fully, right? Just like maybe, I don't know, half of the height of the tray, right? With oil. And then they put the potatoes inside of that, and then they kind of fry it by using the oven. And then I believe, I can be wrong, I believe the name of that recipe or sort of way of cooking is kind of like grated potatoes, but I can be wrong though. Maybe I'm just translating that from Portuguese. But the way you are saying, it's totally new to me, like just putting them in the oven and then they will be kind of close to like the fried taste. What I knew before that was by using an air fryer. So oven fries are not bad, just not as good as deep frying, of course. Yeah. But maybe even air frying could be better in my opinion. The fries get fried in the factory like halfway, then in a bag. So they are already oily. And then that helps them to bake and get crispy. They sort of have one harder edge, whatever side is touching the tray, that gets darker and crisper. So it's uneven. But oven fries are not bad. It's a common way to have fries at home, very popular in there. Okay, maybe I can try that. I was just like not used to that recipe. Air fryers are ovens. That's true in a way. Just enclosed and higher pressure convection. You think I could knock Kafka out of his fancy clown boots considering the status of your party now? Wait, did you also lose to Kafka? As it is, I still don't think you have 12 characters yet. You need at least 12 characters. Oh, yeah, there is that thing too, right? 9, you did not fight him or beat him? Yeah, Ultros said that, and then I kinda got some flashbacks of Kafka's fight. You may need some certain amount of characters for that, yes. And no one is worth skipping really, even though 2 will inevitably get left behind. Honestly, I won't of course say much of Kafka's fight, but I wonder, or I'm now thinking, which fight is the weirdest, right? Because Kafka's fight is also kinda weird in comparison to Sephiroth's fight. You can definitely wrap up getting all characters in 2 streams maximum. There is one character that I don't know if you'll be able to find him. Yeah, that one character was kinda tricky and challenging, right? To find him. Wait, he did today? That's exactly the one. Good job then, okay. He found Gogo? Yes, I was thinking on Gogo. I would say, in my opinion, he was the hardest one to find. There is another thing too that I failed when I played that I don't know if he failed. Do you know what I mean, Ultras? Do you know if he was able to also do that? You guided him a bit? Yeah, it is kinda tricky to find him, right? So he's only missing one NPC clue for Kafka. Oh wait, for Gogo? That you're not sure? Yeah, I'm not sure if he got to that part though. Yes, I have the feeling he did not get there. It's better for me to not say much though. I don't want to spoil that one character. Yeah. I was kind of thinking it happened earlier in the game, but maybe it is later game, so... But one thing is for sure, I could not do that right, so... Yes, I suffered the consequences. If you're curious, 2 characters are about 5 minutes each to get. Oh yes, I remembered another one. But then I think the one I just thought of was kinda isolated. The other 2 will be longer headaches. Oh yes, I need to be on the tornado, right? You need one of the longer to get ones for the short to get ones first. That made me confused. There is a part or a party member you find but won't join unless someone else is in your party. And he has neither right now. That I don't remember anymore. The only combo like that I could think of was Strago and Realm, right? But last time I was checking him playing it, he kinda was interacting with them, so... If there is another party combo, then I don't remember. We'll see. I was hoping to get the thing done in 10 parts, but 11 is also okay. I definitely wouldn't go to Kefka as is. Unless you do some offline grinding in the forest to level 99. That's too much, right? Maybe you just should bring some more, let's say, Phoenix Downs and some, you know, supporting items. Which was pretty much what Ultros was missing today. But yeah. You can, but still missing fun stuff. Oh, maybe Ultros wants you to kinda side quest more. Yeah, everything happens generally on stream. But it's funny that you mentioned getting to like level 99 because I kinda almost did that in Final Fantasy VII. If I'm not mistaken, Cloud in my playthrough got to level 97 because of everything that happened. I can be wrong though, because it's been forever. But I do think my party was like super strong by the end of the game, right? And even still, I died to Sephiroth. Because his first supernova crazy universe destroying attack got me the status effects. And yeah, my seed got confused, and then he killed the rest of my party and killed himself, and then I died. Yeah, I was not ready for his status ailments. It is very easy to get to level 99 in 7, I agree, yeah. There are multiple XP plus materials available indeed, yes. Oh, a Mimic. It did feel alright to grind in that game too. But of course, exploring does help you a lot in that matter, right? Because you can also find some other materials that will not only boost your XP but also increase your attack or give you some very great magic. And then you use those to beat some other enemies, and also you can find some other bosses too that will really give you a lot of experience points. For example, now that Ultros has finished it, maybe I can talk about it. Ruby Weapon. After I beat Ruby Weapon, I got so many levels, right? So yeah, it was not too bad. Let's save Garrett a bit in here. I need to remember which genie do I need to kinda release so Mia can go back to healing. I think it was one of the fire ones. I will try Scorch. What is this? I think he tried to do death on us, but it failed. You gotta go, Jones. Alright, man. Have a good night. And I see you then. Thank you for the good luck too. I think you'll be alright. It was harder for me to actually find my path to like progress, but now that I found the way, then I think I'll be good. Who has the genie that also heals my party? It's probably Even. Right? Spritz, there we go. Then can she heal? Now she can heal. So I gotta remind myself that I need to get rid of Scorch so Mia can go back to healing everybody. Found the way, Knuckles told you the way. Oh my god, Gabriel, that's an old one. Also, hey Chumod, what's up, man? Beat the chest spider, the chest spider. Have a good weekend, son, sir of Papa. Have a great weekend too, Chumod, even though it's already almost over, right? It's Sunday night. Yeah, it has like less than 2 hours left for the weekend here. Probably actually Chumod, it is already Monday there, right? Yeah, it's totally Monday there in the Netherlands. Do these mimics, they get stronger as we progress in the game? They do, right? Even leveled up. Maybe that's why Even is also weaker than the rest, because he's kinda behind on the experience points, right? And then we got a Water of Life. Wait, that did nothing? It was just to connect to a roach? That is not a roach to me. It's the bug game again, right? You gotta admit it, Ultros, at least in the beginning of Bug Fables you kinda liked it a little bit, because of the art style, right? But don't worry, we won't play it anytime soon. I may play some games that have the same art style though, yes. Paper Mario, for example. But still I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Yeah, but that one supposed roach enemy here doesn't look like one. You didn't mind it? Yeah. Have you decided what you are playing next though? I was like telling you that Wind Waker is great, but at the same time I don't know how patient would you be for the exploration in that game, and I can kinda see you not liking it because of that. Oh, I don't have downs anymore? Oh, this is bad. They will make me oh yeah. No, wait a second, I can change my genies. Give Scorch to Mia. Yeah, because Mia needs to have Scorch so she can use Dows, but if she has Scorch she can't heal my party, so that's the problem, right? But now we need to use Dows. So she needs to have Scorch. There we go. And another Tornado Lizard. Oh boy. You think you have the sides, and it's not any of those games? Okay. You just like to make a reference every time I play a game that it has a bug. Yeah, and then it's still fresh, right? So like we've stopped playing Bug Fables like last week. But I'm certain you like what I think I have decided. I'm like 90% sure I will do this. Huh. What could it be then? I mean, unless it is another Zelda game, but I'm not thinking that's it. And I also don't think it is Chrono Trigger because another day you told me that no, Chrono Trigger won't happen, so... It is a game I know you have played, so you will not have anything to worry about as far as the spoilers go. Can you give me the platform? Or do you really want me to try guessing the game? I say let yourself be surprised for Saturday, but here's the thing though, I don't know if I'll be able to watch you on Saturday because I'll be going to the park, right? There will be the Pokemon Community Day. I can try, of course, but I may be busy though. Yes, I'll need to check that on my schedule. But sure, I can be surprised still. Yes, I will find out, alright. You are undecided for sure, so I don't want to put it 100% out there. I wouldn't be... I don't know, I wouldn't be angry though in case you change your plans, like, it's all good. But you just made me think about what could it be though. I mean, I have a far guess, but I kinda doubt it at the same time. You said you were sure I have played it. What would be a far guess? Super Mario RPG is my far guess. But I kinda doubt it. But that's my far guess. I mean, it could happen, but I kinda still doubt it. There is not a bad guess? Okay. As you also considered it? You know another far guess too? But it's not happening. But I would say Pokemon, but... It's not happening. Especially after today you just said in your stream that you hate RPGs, it's probably not even an RPG game. And I'm just thinking on RPGs, maybe I should think on something else. Wait, go back to Isaac. We need to heal Ivan right there. Kirby? Kirby is great though. Yeah, definitely not Pokemon, I'm not surprised. But I'm going far now with my guesses, right? Because the things I had thought first, they are also not it. For example, another Zelda game or Chrono Trigger. There is a chance someday I could get to it, but I want to take a break from that traditional RPG style. Yeah. So maybe it is not an RPG and I'm thinking on RPGs. Maybe it is a Donkey Kong game? No, wait. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is a good guess. Because I remember you telling me once at least that you liked Crash Bandicoot and you kinda missed it. Yeah, we had a talk about that one day. Hate is not the right word, but after a while I sort of get tired of reading. I can understand that. Games for me after a while, I don't want to have to keep reading, I prefer passive platforms and stuff. No, well, you have a point, like I think there are many people that prefer games like that too. And also it depends on the mood that you have, right? Sometimes you just want to chill and not really care for a lot of plot, a lot of text. You just want to, you know, action and reflexes and stuff. Let's go for DAOs. However, the game is not a platformer either. Interesting. So it's not Crash Bandicoot. Now I'm thinking on Mario Kart, but then I'm not sure. Because it's maybe not Super Mario Kart. Because Super Mario Kart you play it sometimes. By the way, this right here makes no sense unless it is the last path, but isn't the last path the one that I found the chest? Maybe it's a different one. Then play games with voice acting. That works like the same two outros. I still need some active attention to know where to go next and read or listen to clues and stuff. Something like Zelda dialogue is okay, cause the rest of the game is pretty much active battling but no minions or items and stuff. There's a lot of text in RPGs and my attention span is always weak. Yeah, sometimes if you miss part of the dialogue then you don't know what to do, where to go. For example, it was happening to me today here. I had to kind of backtrack to check where exactly did I need to go. Just a lot of text in RPGs and your attention span is always weak. Crash will play on stream someday for sure in the near future. Gonna play Fortnite? Nah. Ultras doesn't play many recent games like that. I also thought of Ori, but then Ori would spoil me though. But I know you like Ori a lot. But Ori is a platformer, so never mind. Yeah, I was thinking on racing, and then maybe Mario Kart, because Top Gear have played Top Gear. And I think you played them all, so... it's probably not Top Gear. This is very hard, because most of the games I play are RPGs or platformers, right? So when you took those two cards out of the table, I'm like... unless it is another Mortal Kombat, it could be another Mortal Kombat. A dancing game? I doubt it. Nope. Five Nights at Freddy's... Ultras is not playing that either. It's going to be a long play. And it's not an RPG. My weekend games are always games that will be several hours long. Yeah, but... I love how this is sounding so hard and then in the end it's probably something very obvious and then I'll be like, how did I not realize that, right? But yeah, this is very, very curious. I cannot get it right, I guess. Transistor... Stop, Gabriel. Ultras is not playing Transistor, are you kidding me? I still don't know how I played Transistor. Wait, I know, it was because you told me to do it, right, Gabriel? That was the only reason why. It could be a cousin of RPG, maybe. A cousin of RPG? Hey, all of my picks so far were great shots. Wait, was there anything more than Transistor and Knights of the Old Republic? I mean, Digimon World, you kinda partnered up with Subaru, right? For Digimon World. I can't be fighting those guys anymore. Okay, so this was the right path, thank goodness. By the way, I forgot to be using reveal, right? So what if I was missing something? I got surprised by how invested you got in Digimon. I don't know if I would be that surprised. I mean, when it's Pokemon, I do want to complete the Pokédex, right? And in Digimon, it had less Digimon than in Pokemon to complete, so I was like, let's try it. Not to mention that for most part of Digimon, there were recurrent side quests going on too, so I was like, I wanna know what happens regarding those mysteries. Some of those side quests, if I'm not mistaken, they also required some certain types of Digimon for me to have as well, so I had to keep on going on cycles until I got the certain Digimon to help me out for those side quests. And then that's how I got lost in Digimon. It's more due to the mechanics of Deathloop and Poop. People usually get angry at that. No, that doesn't bug me that much. It is what it is, right? It is like a Tamagotchi, so that's how it goes. But to be honest, out of those things you were saying that bugs people the most, or bug people the most, training was the worst in my opinion. The grinding was the worst, not really pooping and the death loop. If the training could be done like faster or in a better way, then sure, but the training was annoying AF, right? Because you don't keep your level, right? You go back to 0. Maybe that's my biggest complaint about repeating the loops and the days. Oh, I was not expecting another tornado right there. Remember when I was saying that for like puzzle solving and overworld stuff, the PPs were running low? That's the situation. And then in case there is an important fight soon, characters like Even, they will need to go for physical attacks. Let's go for another dowsing here. But Gabriel, you only recommended me those two, right? Or am I skipping any other game that I forgot? I mean, I'm not counting Knights of the Old Republic because I still haven't played it. Really? By using the physical attacks, I had a much easier time against the lizard. It's way too hot in here. In São Paulo as well. Another Weasel Squad that I don't need. Yeah, today in here it got to 40 degrees Celsius, but it was like 50, right? It's like a sauna. Let me see what's in that chest. Okay, so physical attacks does it. It's too much air humidity plus heat. My computer says that right now it is 27 degrees Celsius in here. Oh, we found another cookie. And you know what? We are using it already. The cookie was for PPs, right? Who should get it? Now we only have one, so we cannot really get a pick for everybody. But I'm kind of thinking Isaac should get it now. Isaac or Ivan, yeah. I think Isaac actually, because I do need Isaac for many things like avoid, retreat, healing. Yes, I will go Isaac. By the way, I forgot to check this out, the Virtuous Armlet. It restores 100 HP if I use it as a normal item, right? So let's check it out. Can't I compare it like to everybody? Isn't there a way for me to do that? Maybe not. But that's going to boost our defenses, right? Yeah, you know what? Ivan deserves it the most. He's the weakest, so... There we go. A magic core. Oh no, it's that one monster that we fought in the first desert as a boss. That has a very disturbing look, right? Because it looks like a node man. It's like a node man chimera. Is it chimera or chimera in English? I think it is chimera, right? The way to pronounce it. Never heard somebody saying it like chimera, but yeah, it's probably chimera. How can I help my party for this? Let's go physical with those two, then we can go for... Oh, I cannot go for spritz now. Get spritz back then. And let's use a Scorch. Maybe just a simple cure can help us out in here. Oh, never mind, Magic Core was very weak. Good for us. I really hope that reveal won't be a big thing in here because I'm not using it. But you know something that this desert probably has somewhere? A genie. Because the first desert had a genie, right? So I should be a little bit more alert for that possibility. Let's use Briar, then Eruption and Windslash. This looks like a secret, but it's not. Wait. Oh. Oh. I found another secret instead, right? What is this? Am I following chocobo tracks? Of course. What I was just saying? And it's another fire one. I wonder which other remaining names they would have for this guy. Is it going to be called Flamethrower? Fire Blast? There aren't many names left. Even you should actually heal everybody with Spritz. And then... Man, this can be bad though. I'm not sure how strong is this genie, but my party is not looking good. $28 damage only. Let's go physical then. He escaped. What do I do now? Okay, that answers it. Maybe I can try trapping him. I think it was a Scorch, right? I can be wrong though, but I will try Scorch. Fireball. No, it was... Oh wait, never mind, it could be Scorch, because it has a chance of stunning the enemy. Okay, let's try it. But that was not really the one genie that I wanted. Now I need to save Mia. Apply well on Mia. Garrett to attack. Even you should defend. Mia cannot heal, right? Because she has a score. Oh, she can actually. So, Cure Well on Even. Flare Storm. Even's dead. No, he's not. Okay, now I need to spy well on Isaac. Garrett, can you defend? Or should I do something? I will risk it. I'm going to boost everybody's defense. Then even. Let's summon Mercury. And then finally I will use Cure Well on Garrett. Of course he targeted Garrett, right? Can we beat him though? There we go. That's okay, we can try resurrecting Garrett with Isaac's revive attack. Or Mia's genie, right? This is Flash. HM Flash? Or the fastest man alive? Which one? Block damage to the party with a firewall. It's another defense one. That sounds good. I will keep you there, I guess, because Isaac doesn't have any fire genies, so sure. And it doesn't really change his Psy energy, so that sounds good. And then Garrett is dead, but we can try resurrecting him once there is another fight, right? Okay, so what was inside of this cave? That sounds like a boss fight. And I have that Garrett. I need a random encounter, come on, give me a random encounter first. Or let's just run around forever so I can get more PPs. Okay, that's perfect. I Stone Soldier. Let's not attack him. Which one was the genie that helps me with PPs? It's Amber. Okay, Amber. Then Mia, you have the resurrecting one, which is Quartz. 8 PPs, okay. There we go. And Quartz worked, nice. Now we are going to do the same thing again, right? Defend, get Amber back, and defend. Yeah, this is what I was telling you, Subaru. That's how we can easily restore PPs, right? It's a little bit long, but we can do it. Wait, why is Gabriel using Kappa? Is it because of the 5th grade or because of my strategy? Most likely the 5th grade. Now we go for Amber again. Yeah, this is the way, right? Not Knuckles' way though, before Gabriel brings that up again. Oh, look who needs PPs now! It's the Stone Soldier? Yeah, the Stone Soldier. Give me Amber back. And that hurt a lot. I'm starting to get hungry. If I have a genie that heals, I have Spritz. This one. But he doesn't heal that much though. You see? Mad Blast, but he can't. Let me heal Eva now. Flywell. Then Ember. Dynamite. I mean, okay. I don't have full PPs, even got hurt again. But I think this is good enough for us to try checking out whatever is happening on that pinkish tornado, right? Probably it's the leader or the boss of the lizards. Because those lizards, the tornado lizards, were kinda reddish or pinkish too, right? So that's my guess. Let me use Ply on Mia too. On Garrett for sure, actually 2 times. And sure, one on Isaac. There we go. Yeah, we have Emma and Spritz on the same character. Do you think we should change that? Maybe Spritz should be with Mia, but isn't there a reason why Spritz is with Ivan? Oh, I need my other paper. Give me a second. Save. That's a good call. I just dropped my controller. Wait a second. That was almost an accident. But I recovered it thanks to my chair. But now the wires are all tangled. There we go. If I could use those two, like Spritz and Amber, in the same turn, that would be better. Yeah. But wait a second. Go back there. Okay, according to my notes in here, the ones or the genies that matter the most to Ivan are Flint, Gust, and Breeze. Even though Breeze is not with him, right? Yeah, Breeze went to Mia. So I think I'm okay about getting rid of either Amber or Spritz. I think I will give Spritz to Mia then. The reason why he had that was also because he could do some healing instead of Mia or Isaac, and also because he's the fastest, right? So, I mean, he's the fastest after Isaac. So he could give us like a quick heal to the party. So maybe the one that I should remove is actually Amber. And I think I'll give Amber to, not Mia, to Garrett. Because with that, Garrett will also be able to be a little bit more as a supporter party member, right? That he's not right now. Exchange Spritz for another water one? Not really. I think I will keep it in there. Don't you think it is good that he's fast and then he could heal the whole party by using Spritz? And then I would have the chance to have 3 different party members that could heal the party, right? Which is Mia, Isaac, and then Spritz on Even. And then now Garrett can do something to the party too, which is like using Amber. Which also works because Garrett can give Mia and Isaac the PPs that they need to use to heal the rest. I think that's okay. By the way, Isaac doesn't have PPs anymore, so let's save and hope for the best. Let's restore party's PP with passion flames. Gabrielle. Wait, it's this for me to save. This one. Hello! Probably boss fight. Oh yeah, it is the Tempest Lizard. That was Amber's description, it's not my fault. Really? It was that there? Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense though. Yeah. Oh, look at this, we can start with Ramses. Sure. Then Astral Blast. Let's see if we can get some defense to the party. Nobody can do that now though. So I will get Spirits ready, in case I need it. But I can drop the enemy's defense. But I won't be able to heal, right? Although she can't heal right now either. And I want her to do it, so Scorch needs to come back. Gabriel was referencing Knuckles. That Ramses summon is a lot like Sandopolis Zone's boss in Sonic and Knuckles 2B. Storm Ray. I will summon Jupiter, then I will use Amber, because Isaac needs more PPs. Then Ivan. I think I can attack. Oh, now he can cure as well? You know what? Cure yourself then. Then finally, let's go with Drench. Let's go physical, then physical. Maybe growth? How much can growth do? Oh, Mia still can't heal? I don't know what to do then. Let's try dropping its defense. $91 damage. Okay, he's buffing himself. I should do something to Mia now. Let's go for Plywell. Then Astral Blast. Could his physical attack do much? Let's see. And Mia, can you also summon something? Let's go for Mercury. $45. That was close to his previous attack. Close to growth damage, right? Now Isaac needs to save himself. Garrett. Let's go Corona. Then, for some reason, Ivan is now a healer. Heal yourself. And Mia, let's try Hail Prism, because it looks like he was weak to ice, right? Never mind. Garrett is dead. How are you dying, Garrett? You were my wall. How can you die more than even now? That makes no sense. But sure. I will go for a physical attack. Then... let's try paralyzing him. And let's try resurrecting Garrett. Oh my god. Sure. Let's see how much can electricity do in here, even though maybe not much, but let's test it. And then maybe frost. Yeah, it was his best attempt though. Frost did nothing. Oh my god, okay, this is looking dangerous. Apply well on even, then go physical, Garrett. How much can you do in your physical attacks? Spritz. And Mia, can you summon something? We can summon Kirin. Let's try Kirin. Okay, the summons are the best way to go in here. I don't have enough PPs to use revive. In that case, I can only go for... wait a second, Ivan can heal himself, I think. So I will summon Ramses. No, never mind, Mia should do that maybe. No, Mia will try resurrecting Garrett, so Ramses, then Cure Well on Ivan himself, and then we need to get Quartz ready. Now, apply on Isaac. Actually, never mind. Let's keep on attacking. Can I summon somebody? I can summon Mercury. Sure. Then apply well or cure well on Isaac. And then is Quartz back? No, he's not back, right? He's still missing one turn to return. Yeah. Mia still can't heal, right? In that case, I think I'll go for Scorch trying to stun him. Okay, Quartz is finally back. We still can do applying here. Use Apply on yourself. Use Cure Well on yourself. And can I finally bring Garrett back? It failed. Yes, I think we need to go for an item. Kite, which is with even, would be better on Garrett or Isaac because it makes you attack 2 times. That's true. But then I'm now kind of trying to imagine it in action because... Don't you need to waste a turn to attack 2 times though? So in theory, don't you only attack one? No, wait, you don't attack 1 time, right? Yeah, you only attack 1 time more, isn't it? That's the benefit. It's a double attack, yeah. Even has been tanking with the HP plus, probably. And also the bracelet. I gave... not a bracelet, an armlet. Yeah, he got a new armlet that we found. Thank goodness he's also been able to heal the rest of the party. That's what I was saying, right? It's good to have variety, like more than one healer. Because right now Isaac cannot heal anyone unless I use the Psy Crystal. I'll use this corn on him. Then which other items do you have? He has many Psy Crystals. Yeah, that's the armlet I was saying. I think I'll use a Psy Crystal on Isaac. Because Isaac can also use Revive, right? And I need to use Revive to bring Garrett back because the Genie was not doing it. Let's go for... I have the feeling somebody else might be dying soon too, right? If I don't do anything. But I believe my best play right now is raising my resistance. Oh! We're dead. We are so dead now. I don't have anything to bring them back, right? Holy shit. Yes, I was feeling somebody would die, but I was not expecting them both to die, especially not Isaac. We saved before this, at least, right? But the thing is, like, can I try or should I try saving myself by running away? Or should I just YOLO it? Part of me kinda wanna YOLO this though, but Ivan will not be able to take 2 hits from this boss at once, right? Yeah, he's going to slay Ivan now, even if I heal him right now, right? I can't do much. If I can run away, I don't know, to be honest. Maybe not, but the option is right there, right? But probably not. Let's stay. Let's see what happens. What if we are almost beating him, even though I doubt it? I don't think I caused a lot of damage. But honestly, I cannot be healing myself because I'm going to get double attacked. I think I can only attack now. And I will try Venus. Yes, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I'm back here? Oh no, I'm back here. Yeah, this game does not load the save file, right? Well, Since I'm here though, let me check something. What is the punishment? I think the punishment is returning to a previous spot, honestly. I don't think there is a clear punishment. In case there is one, I never noticed it. Because normally when there is a punishment, they kinda tell you directly, right? Oh, you lost money or something. Some are saying that I can just load, but you know me, right? I kinda don't feel like I deserve to load the game. This is a weird boss. It is a desert, which would make you think that he's kinda like the fire type, but he uses electricity. He also uses earth and wind. I didn't notice him using earth though. But his name is Tempest. Yeah, this desert has all about, or has been all about wind. But he does use electricity as an opposite of the other lizards, right, from earlier. Where is the inn again? It's right here. We're staying. Yes. I wanted to share the resurrecting items to my party. Is water and ice two different types of damage? I wanna believe so, but honestly I don't know exactly how the elements work in this game. Are you kidding me that they are not resurrected? Why did you resurrect me but not the rest? That makes no sense, you should save everybody. By the way, can I use revive outside of battle? I think I can, right? Yeah. That does it. Then Plywell. No, everybody's okay, there we go. His wind due to the name and due to using plasma. Did he use plasma? I should use earth. I used Ramses, right? But can't say that he did much damage. If he's earth, then you should use wind. Oh, regarding the elements, he resurrects me for free because I'm the one that has the wallet to pay for the rest. I mean, maybe that's why he resurrected me. It's also because I coincidentally had revive, right? So I could just resurrect them all by using the PPs. But still, it is wrong, don't you think? That after game over, your whole party is not fully restored? It makes no sense in real life. Why I was the chosen one to be saved? It's like Isaac's life matters more than the rest, right? He just should bring everybody back. But I know that this game's way to make things more challenging, like I'll need to use my money or the PPs to resurrect the rest, but still. I need to think now. Yes, I want to give the items to the rest of the party. That item right there, the balm or the water of life. Give that to Ivan. Give him 3. Then give 1. No, give 2 to Mia, yes. Okay, now everybody can kinda resurrect each other, right? And Isaac hopefully will keep his PPs and then he can use his own resurrecting Psy energy. Now I think I'm good to return there. Although we don't have a lot of PPs anymore. Maybe we should stay at that inn again. It was only 18 coins, right? So that was not too bad. But also, by the way, I was not thinking that boss was the desert's main boss, right? Because it felt like he was an extra boss. I still don't think that path that I took was the right path to, let's say, progress. Especially because for me to find the genie, I had to use reveal. Unless it was the right path to go and then finding the genie was like something necessary. And whatever was south to the detour that I took was extra, and then I can check it out right now. I think I need to have that activated, right? Yes. There we go. Yeah, give me those levels because that boss was kinda rough. The answer to this one was the last one. This one, yeah. Yeah, you see, these regular lizards, they use wind attacks. It's only the boss that goes for electric and then the plasma attacks like Gabriel said. I'm still not using reveal that much, so hopefully I'm not missing something out. Actually, what was to the right path? I don't remember. I don't think we have checked that. Also, by the way, because Isaac has full PPs, I will use Plywell on Garrett. Yeah, what was in here? I don't remember checking this out. Oh! Never mind, he knows electricity. Alright, Subaru. Man, what happened to Garrett? Garrett, you had a job, but tonight you have not been able to do it. Okay, there we go. A lucky medal. That's fine. I think I just wanna run away from this fight. I will try again, but if I can't, then I stay. There we go. Yeah, so this is where I got the genie, right? Oh, what? What was this about? There is another boss. This is the Storm Lizard. Okay, so this is a water one, maybe? I have no clue. But let's see. I will use Yvonne to heal Mia, then Isaac should be attacking. Genies can do what? Steal HP? Also restore HP, good to know. And I can drop its attack, or I can block damage to the party. We can try Flash too, right? Let's try dropping its attack. Then Corona for defense. Oh, look at this, Gabriel. Kite can give the ability to anyone I want. So I will give that to Isaac. And then Mia. I said that Yvonne would be healing Mia, right? But I just did not do that. She can't heal herself. Not even with a genie. Defend for this turn. So now, supposedly, Isaac can go 2 times, although sadly he cannot heal anymore because I used Sleet, right? But I can use Fizz at least. Oh, it's only on a single person? In that case, let's go Fizz on Garrett. Then the second turn, you can try getting Sleet back. Then... yeah, it's because there is another boss. I was studying the location before the spot where we found the genie, and then there was a tornado, another one that was kind of chasing me, right? And then he got to me, and then it had this other boss, which is the Storm Lizard. And honestly, maybe there'll be another one, because who knows, maybe each lizard is related to a different element. But yeah, there is this one too now. I can also go for Squall. Resist. It boosts resistance to the party. Sure. And then finally I can try helping Mia out. And then she can go for a Scorch. I was able to sort Mia's genies, so now she can also heal, so that's good. 3 party members can heal right now, Isaac, Eva, and Mia. So hopefully that balances, or that helps me to get more balanced, right, regarding the damage that I'm taking. She right now should be healing herself. I will try keeping Isaac and Garrett attacking, and then the other 2, they try to be healing the party, right? Let's see if that works. Although Mia is very hurt, so the best healing option for me right now is Isaac's Plywell. It's better than Curewell. Garrett, you also have... It was Corona, right? That would help me to boost my party's defense. But you also have, what is it? Resist. I will go for Resistance. Then even... Let's summon Kieran. And then Mia can help even a little bit. Yeah, this is looking much better now. Cure Well on Isaac, or actually Fly Well, right? Then Garrett, I think you can attack. Oh yeah, never mind. I just gave Isaac Kite, so he can perform 2 times. In his second act, maybe summoning somebody? No. We can test Flash. Let's see how good is that. Then Garrett can go for an attack. Even can summon. Let's try Jupiter. And then Mia can help. Oh, never mind. She doesn't heal anymore. But she can do Breeze. A protective aura. Let's try Scorch. Now I can go for Revive. Then we can go for Kirin again. Maybe Frost? Only 22 damage. How worthless. Okay, my party is hurt again. Wasn't it Cosmic Star Heroine that had this one thing about the longer the battle lasts, the stronger the enemies get? I have the feeling there is a little bit of that in this game too. Because it feels like he does hit me harder as the battle continues, right? It could be something about his buffs and debuffs, but it feels like it's not. Anyway, Garrett, go for it. Then Cure Well on Even, and she can now heal again, okay. Sure, Cure Well on yourself. Maybe it's also because he has the multi-targeting attacks, so it really messes up with my party. Thank goodness we got a paralysis. Because maybe now everybody can attack, right? Let's see. Let's go physical, then... No, I will not use Spritz. Because maybe if I use Spritz, Even won't be able to heal the party anymore with Cure or Cure Well. Let's go for Magic. I don't know, Mad Growth? And then... let's try Drench. Okay, Mad Growth was alright. Drench as well. And the paralysis helped us a lot. We can do the same again. I mean, never mind. Isaac is kinda hurt. But I will attack with him, I will attack with Garrett, I will use even to save Isaac. And then Mia can go for Drench again. So we're saying that maybe he could be doing more things the less HP he gets, or like as his HP is decreasing he could be able to do more things. That's also another possibility. Bug Fables had that. Oh yeah, Bug Fables did have that for some battles, right? Or maybe my resources are ending. I think it also has something to do with his debuffs and buffs, right? Yeah, maybe sometimes I also use a genie that boosts my defense and then it's ending so he hits us harder. It also depends on which attacks he is doing. For example, his physical attacks hurt some of my party members more than the elemental attacks, and vice versa. Yeah, it is like, there is a lot to this, right? But thankfully things are more balanced now, because I have more options to heal myself. But I'll keep the strategy. Isaac attacks, Garrett attacks, even heals. Let's save Garrett, and then Mia also heal. Or also heals, right? Never mind, she can't. So in that case, I will try Scorch. From purple to green, it's because it is another one. We were attacked by another lizard. When I was returning to the spot and observing the surroundings of it, a tornado chased me, like it was moving, following me, and then it got to me and then it had another lizard. This is the storm lizard. But so far the battle has been going alright, so I wanna believe he's almost dead. But these bosses are tanky, right? Our resistances are returning to normal. Okay, so I know what to do with Garrett now. I won't attack with him. I will use Resist. Then Cure Well on Isaac. And Cure Well on Garrett. Please don't die. There we go, Garrett clutched. He clutched again. Okay, now it's Ply Well on Garrett. Even is also kinda dead, right? But Garrett, your job is to attack. Yes, go for... You know what? Let's try Fire. What Eruption can do to this guy? Then Cure Well on yourself. And Mia may be okay-ish. Isaac is kinda hurt, but maybe Mia can do something else. Oh, now she can cure again. But I kinda wanna do something else with her though. Let's try Froth Sphere. There we go! Oh my god. Yes, we are getting more level ups. That's deserved because these bosses have been annoying. And we got a Psy Crystal. Yeah, I was studying the surroundings and then suddenly a tornado chased me, right, with that boss. Let's save for sure. Because we have another to fight. Yes. I still think that it's so crazy how the boss... Oh my god. Wait, there is another genie? Or is this back... Oh, it is back to that path, right? Okay, yeah. I was going to say that I was surprised on how the regular enemies are okayish to fight, while the bosses are, I don't know, a bigger threat, like much bigger threat. There is like a level cap. I wanna use, where is it? Avoid. Can I register that? Yes, I wanna register that with the L button. There we go. Yeah, there is a path down here, you see? There is more to this. I believe this is the path for progress. Right? And then the pink or purple lizard we fought was like more like a, I don't know. Oh yeah, this is progress probably. Shiba is nowhere to be found. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more or press on to Lalivero? We should keep on searching. What do you say, Isaac? Should we keep going? No. But I must carry out Baby's orders. Our guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Shiba to the soldiers at the gate. No? Well, perhaps we should head there first then. No? We're not. Maybe Shiba is with the other lizard then. That would explain why that fight was also very hard. Shiba has been eaten, oh no. Also, by the way, Gabriel, changing the topic completely. Today on Twitter I saw some Boruto spoilers. So, even though, let's say, people say that Boruto sucks in comparison to Naruto, it sounds like there is still some hype. Which one? Should I actually say it? I mean, it had something to do with Sakura. I'm not sure if it was sad though. I actually don't know the context and maybe it's better that way. But all I know is like there was a situation going on with Sakura, right? Yeah. But I was not thinking that those characters would really be somewhat that important in Boruto. I was really thinking that, oh yeah, old people are gone now, let's have the new kids of the new generation and then that's going to be their journey. Probably that's the focus of the show, of course. But like that the OG characters were still getting development, I was kind of like, really? If it is regard to Sakura, yeah, it was that. But she has an amazing fight in the first arc in Boruto. So you see, maybe Boruto should not be forgotten then. Because I was thinking it was a reset of Naruto. And maybe that's why people were not liking it, right? But as those old characters are still somewhat relevant, then maybe I should consider watching it. Of course, considering also to skip the fillers in case there are many. Let's do Ply Well on Isaac. Another Ply there. Then let's go for Ivan, and then he can do Cure on Garrett, on himself, and on Mia. Okay. I will save again, but in case I die, I will do the whole path again. And here we go. Oh, I I don't have Douse. Set Scorch. Round 2. Tempest Lizard. Okay. First thing, I need to check if everybody can cure, right? So Isaac can. We should do resist with Garrett. Then Ivan can also cure, right? He can, nice. So for this first turn, I think I'll give Kite to Isaac. Then Mia can also cure. No, she can't. But I will go for Scorch. Because Scorch also hurts him a lot. Yeah, you see? It has a chance of paralyzing him, but it also hurts a lot. I will change my temperature of my room. I think now it's okay if I raise the temperature a little bit. Sonic Slash. Holy shit. That was very OP. I need Plywell for a better healing. Then Garrett is fine, so let's... Oh, never mind, it's the kite effect. I can attack 2 times with Isaac. In that case... Maybe Flash? Let's try Flash again. Then... Let's go physical with Garrett. Even. I will hope they can resist another round. So I will summon Atalanta. And then Mia is getting healed by Isaac. But Mia is still... Oh, now she can because I used Scorch, right? She can heal because I used Scorch. Sure, let's do some healing in here too, why not? Let's go Cure Well on Garrett, because Garrett has been dying the most. I guess he leveled up after beating you before. Oh. Is that a mechanic? Please don't be a mechanic. But yeah, that attack can ruin my party. 200 damage, that's good to know. Yeah, go for Storm Ray. Storm Ray, look at that, it's thanks to the protection, right? That's thanks to... Flash. Actually, should I go for Flash strategies? Because that sounds OP. You know what? It is worth trying. Come back here, Flash. It's just like Leafs in Bug Fable. It's just like Leafs Bubble Shield. This is Garrett. Garrett, you can go for a physical, and then Ivan can summon Kieran. Mia, you can try protecting Ivan with Cure Well. Yes. I don't have... Oh! Yeah, because I just took... That's true. I told Ivan to go for a summon, but Isaac called the genie back, right? He called flashback, so... Yes, he called flashback. So Ivan did not summon nobody, because there was no genie, right? Okay, we are still good though. Yeah, we called flashback. That was completely intentional, but not. But we are good, so we can go with Isaac again. Then Garrett can keep on going physical, even, yeah. Can you summon something else? Mars, sure. And Mia can keep on saving Ivan, I guess. So far, this is a good start. We are also causing more damage. Although next turn I think I will go for Impact. Oh! I jinxed myself. Is X5 in here? Because I just got Mufado, right? I just got jinxed. Oh boy, but at least Isaac is alive, so I can bring Mia back. Then... resist. Even needs healing, so he could heal himself. But then I will not cause damage this turn, I don't like that idea. But sure. Next turn we do something. By the way, Gabriel, I talked to my NFL friend, the Pokemon Go friend, about the clash between Green Bay Packers and Seattle, and then also about yesterday's game, right, where Seattle lost. But he sounded that he knew it. He was not expecting Seattle to win because the 49ers, right, they were like very good, or like a favorite or something. So he was kinda expecting them to lose already. I still sent him the Fs for the results, but it sounds like he kinda expected that to happen already. Holy shit. Okay, we need more protection again. Apply well one even. Then Garrett did resist, right? But it still hurt us a lot. Maybe I should go for Corona actually. And then even. Maybe... I don't know what to do. He can't summon anybody. Spritz, although Spritz would, never mind, it would ruin his healing ability, right? You know what, sure, heal Garrett, and then Mia can attack with Frost Sphere. It's better to just accept. Yes, I think he kinda expected that. Although in his opinion it was a good game. He didn't think that the other team won it very easily, but still he did not expect them to change the game. Although on Twitter, and this is something that kind of frightens me up, or makes me frightened, because like maybe my phone has been hearing all of this talk, and then sometimes on Twitter especially, it kind of recommends, you know, topics and trends for me to see. On Twitter, the other day, maybe yesterday, I think yesterday, it showed me that there was one game, another game, that it was like 27 against 0 or something, and then everybody went to bed, like the people that were watching that game, they were like, oh, this game won't change anything, so let me go to bed and sleep. And then once those people woke up, they were shocked, because the other team that was with 0 points, they turned the game around, and it was like 43 versus 42 or something in the end. And then everyone was like, holy shit, I went to bed, and then once I wake up, it's like this, the result? What did happen, you know? So yeah, there was a crazy game like that as well in the competition. I don't remember the teams, I don't remember the result, but I think it was something around those lines, 43 versus 42 or something. But yeah, there was a crazy game too. And there everybody went to bed early because, oh yeah, this game won't show me anything different. And something did happen in the end. Maybe like, oh my god, not Isaac. Yeah, now I need to use my items. No, wait, before using the items I can still go for the genie, right? We need to be attacking as well though, so Garrett, go for it. Then we protect Garrett with Cure Well. Mia, can you try Quartz on Isaac, please? It did not work. He got resistance, okay. So we keep on going for physical. I will try even to bring Isaac back. Water of life, yes. Then Mia, can you summon somebody? Only Venus or Mars? Venus. That was okay. Now that Isaac is back, we go physical. Resist. Cure well on Mia. And drench. Yeah, physical. Cure well on Isaac. And can I summon? Only Mars. Let's do Drench again. At least the management is looking better this time in the fight. Yes. Isaac is the one that should never die, but sadly he died this time and also in the first attempt, right? Because Isaac can resurrect my other party members by not using items. And even though Mia has the genie, it's kinda like a gamble, right? It's not like 100%, and then it has been failing. But because we gave the Water of Life to everybody, it's been working out better, yeah. But you also see why I should not give all of those boosting items only to Isaac, right? Because if Isaac is dead, then the rest of the party is also under problems. That's why everything should be balanced. I will go for Flash again. Flash will protect everyone, so I will just attack. Maybe Mars? Let's try Mars. And then with Mia we go Drench. Mars was good. Okay, thank goodness we were protected by using Flash. Then... because we use Flash, we have a genie here, right? Yes, it's Mars again. So... I'm using Mars. Then Garrett. Go physical. Ivan uses Cure Well on himself. And Mia uses Cure... oh, she can't. In that case, go back to Ivan. I want you to protect Isaac more than your own life, so let's change that. Mia, go Drench again. Hopefully this lizard will have something to do about the disappearance of Chiba, right? Or Shiba, actually. Oh, there we go. Garrett's X gave us this paralysis. In that case, let's go physical and physical. Let's heal Eva now, and then let's go for another Drench. I care more for him than you. It sounds like a soap opera. I care for Isaac, not for you. That's not really how it sounded, was it? I mean, it was, right? I was just blaming the guy in the temple that resurrects only Isaac and not the rest, and I was saying, why do you do that? How could you? Every life has the same price. I'm such a hypocrite, isn't I? Or am I not? Yeah. I just did the same shit, right? Let's go for physical, physical, physical. And I can go for a summon now. No, I don't have summons. Sure, go for ground. What if I can paralyze him again? And Mia. I could try breeze. Although if I use Scorch, she gets the healing again, right? No, I'm going for Scorch. And the Scorch hurts. There we go. Let's go physical, physical. Can I summon? Now I can summon. I will go Mars. Mars was a good summon. And maybe Cure. Man, I wonder how long has this fight been going on, right? I would say almost, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, Golden Sun, I gotta tell ya, your boss fights are very, very good. Like, this is not an ordinary fight, right? Thankfully, it's not at the difficulty of Cosmic Star Heroine's bosses, because in that game we suffered. But still, this is challenging, or at least I should not act impulsively. I need to think about what I'm doing. Let's go for resist. Then even is okay, but Mia is hurt. Cure well on Mia, and then Mia can go for another Froth Sphere. Tempest Lizard, are you not feeling like dying? Oh, Garrett! Fly well for sure in there. Physical attack. Isaac is not good either. But I'll use Venus in here and then... Never mind, go back. Cure well on Isaac, and then Venus. He must be almost dead, right? It's not possible. This will hurt. Oh, Garrett's dead. Okay, revive. Thankfully, revive gives him or gives them like full health. Then his spritz will help, but not really. You know what? Cure well on Isaac, and then oh my God, Mia, you should have had healing abilities right now, but sure, go for Scorch again. Okay, he went for the two party members with more HP, that works. I was afraid of him killing Ivan now. But now that Isaac is back, play well on Ivan, then Garrett can, let me see. Let's go for physical. Ivan can heal, but not Mia, right? Heal yourself. Oh, never mind. Mia can heal now because of Scorch. Sure. There we go! God bless! Man, what a long fight! Wait, that was it? What? Thank you for the applause, Subaru. And then also the GG right there. That's probably from Gabriel. Yeah, there was no drop. So the glitchy noises actually work, right, for this? Because I got nothing. But, you know something that I was wondering? I wonder if they wanted me to get, I don't know, warped by the sandstorm. Because... Oh my god, Sabru, come on, man. I know they were evil though, but are you joining them? I should have gotten something, right? A reward. But I was going to say that maybe I should have tried or tested going in the sandstorm to see where I would warp to, right? Maybe I wouldn't be thrown back to the entrance, or I don't know, to another place. Maybe that tornado could have brought me elsewhere. Maybe even to where Shiba is. Honestly, the odds for that to be true are low in my opinion. I think they would still bring me back to the entrance and then I would need to redo everything. But there is always the possibility, especially after not getting anything from that boss fight. It's the dreadful purple weapon. You just killed a rare purple lizard, made the last one go extinct. You are the bad guys. I just beat the shiny legendary Pokemon of Pokemon Scarlet, right? Koraidon. That's what I did. But that makes no sense. Shiba must be in this desert still, right? Because even... how was it called again? Ioden? Talk to me about that, like, should we go search for Shiba or should we leave the desert? And I was like, no, let's find the girl. What if by killing that one lizard, there won't be more sandstorms in the desert? Maybe that's the reward. Because he could have been the leader, right? I take that as a reward. And also his sandstorm had a different color, so it gives it more importance than the rest. So yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe we won't have more tornadoes and stuff, right? Or am I wrong? The sandstorm is still happening though. What about the footsteps? You know what, maybe the footsteps are regarding the kid. But they end here. Yeah, right, the footsteps could be regarding the kid. Also, by the way, let's use avoid. Did you use reveal? Yes, after killing the purple lizard, I did. But yes, right now there aren't tornadoes anymore, so maybe that's what happened. What is in here though? Am I backtracking? Maybe I am. Yeah, if I had to guess now, I would say it was the end of the tornadoes. Look at that. Oh. Rip. So yes, we got nothing. Only experience points. Oh boy. Seriously though? I mean, after beating the green lizard, we also did not get anything special, right? So you know what, maybe that's okay? But then what about those footprints? Those footprints, they make no sense. And they also come from this. You know what? Maybe instead... Okay, maybe instead of going from here to there, maybe the footsteps are telling me that they came from there to here, right? So maybe there is something about this statue or to this area right here. Although reveal is not enough. Can I use mind read? No. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe lift? Maybe force? What about move? No, I don't know, but... I'm now thinking it has something to do with this right here. This, I don't know, is Thanks kind of head. Let's go back to the cave though. Let's be sure that I'm not missing anything in there. Yeah, why would the steps stop there? Makes no sense to me. Yeah, you see there is nothing in here. What about was that name? That name? Do you mean the boss name? Oh, Lalivero. Lalivero is a city. Yeah, Lalivero is the city where the second lighthouse was pretty much the closest. Yeah. And there was something about the kidnapping of Shiba and Lalivero agreeing to build the lighthouse in there, right? But I kinda still don't understand that entirely, because I was thinking that Shiba's kidnapping had something more to do with Suhalla, the other city, the tiny city, right? The desert city. But there is a chance that maybe I misunderstood everything and then the kid was from Lalivero. But then why would they want to help them out, right? I'm not sure. Can't we go there? We can. I'm just still investigating the desert though, because this whole deal doesn't make sense to me. Also because they kinda made it sound that there was a chance I could rescue the kid myself and not leave that for the guards. Yeah, there are no more footsteps. They stopping here, that's what's strange. That's also why I was thinking that they are probably coming on this direction, so they reach the... You know what? There is also something else they could be trying doing, right? Yeah, I was thinking the footsteps were coming here now. Maybe there is something sunken in here, and then we need to do something to unfold it or reveal it. But now I kinda wanna try something else. Oh, but I'm going to be far from it, right? Yeah, I cannot get closer to that, can I? I think I can't. Yeah, because it is surrounded by the rocks. Yeah, this is something suspicious, like this statue right here, because the footsteps either start or end there. But anyway. Then there was a Psy stone in here, a Psy energy stone. Yeah, there we go. The Suhalla gate? Wait a second, let's save first. Oh! This is probably thanks to you-know-who, right? Menardi and Saturus. What is the meaning of this? Is that Iodan? What happened to the gate? There was a strange group, no papers, they wanted to pass. Iodan. We tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers, we were no match for them. It must have been Felix, yes. Yeah, no one else is capable of this. I could swear they were gonna say they were too drunk, nah. After we find Shiba, we must track down the monsters that did this. We must get to Baby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We are okay, don't worry about us. Maybe they were drunk. And then this is just an excuse so they don't get fired, right? Get after them, please. But that would be... We were best in battle, but we'll survive. Now go. If they have done anything at the lighthouse, it would be our... He's right, we've got to stop them. We're going after them, right, Isaac? Wait, I don't have mind read anymore. Oh, it's no use, I don't think I can get up. Send help once you reach Baby's Lighthouse. Wait. I need to set that again. Mind read. There we go. Curses, it's a disgrace to be seen by Iodam like this. I'd rather crawl into a hole and hide. It's a pity a Colossal Victor should end up like this. Next time I see them, I will be sure to settle the score. I thought I was dead. I'm lucky even to be alive right now. The strange ones with the wild hair, their power was too much for us. We're just sleeping here and let them pass. Because we didn't want to fight. They probably have bruises, right? Or like, I don't know, some sort of scars after fighting them. Unless they got some really good makeup. Or ketchup. And then we have this guy in here. Cliffs, deserts, Gondowan is a desolate wasteland. Okay, so this is going to be like a cliff. But did you also see that Iodam wants us to find the girl? It's still our job, not like the guard's job. Hey, there are two supposed hurt soldiers outside. Why don't you go heal them? Those are the questions, Gabriel. Yes. Video games logic equals to 0. They want me to fall, right? Yeah, I see it. Whee! What's in here? It's a mimic. No, it's just a mint. This is remind me of Final Fantasy VII. Wasn't there a kinda cliffy area in there too? Maybe the one that had some sort of minecart? Or minecart tracks, I remember that. Hey Bookmark, what's up? I'm doing okay. Kinda sad that I couldn't rescue or find a missing girl in the desert, so hopefully she's alright. Her name is Shiba. I tried finding her, I even beat bosses that were super strong. The battle lasts like, I don't know, 25 minutes or something. For nothing, because after beating the boss, I got no rewards, I found no girl, and yes, I was as desolate as the lands I'm exploring right now. But besides that, I'm as always a little bit hungry, and I'm doing alright. She's probably with Jenna. You know what? Maybe, okay, let's go back to that theory. Maybe Gabriel is on point right there. Because I was also theorizing that maybe there was a chance the guards or like nobody knew where the girl was. Because Jenna and company, like Menardi, Saturos, Felix, Alex, Professor Quaden, and the whole caravan, they actually kidnapped the girl too. So you know what? Maybe that's where she is. That's why she was not with the lizards in the desert, not with the guards from Tolbi. Let's hope that's the solution. And then we can, I don't know, hit 2 birds in 1 shot, right? Yeah, maybe that's where she is, and I was like trying to find her and then there is nothing to be found, right? Yeah, let's believe on that theory the most for now. By the way, Bookmark, the other day I saw you streaming Fell Seal, right? How was that though? Did you meet Alegria again? I wonder how far do you think you are in that game already? And Subaru, did you play it more? Maybe not, right? Oh, we are getting more levels because we need them for the bosses. The bosses tonight, they were super rough. So I will not ignore or let those level ups pass by. Yeah, Summer did not go back to the game. I went back to Xenoblade a little bit today, but not much. Oh my god, we have so many options to fall. If only I could spoil myself a little to see like which one could be the best one to fall. Let's study it, right? Wait, not very far? Do you mean not very far from finishing it? But we did do 3 story stages, I think. Okay. A cannibal go. Also, by the way, this is kind of funny though. A gnome wizard? That's a funny combination, don't you think? Yeah, but the cannibal go is scary though. No Alegria that stream, but it was amazing though. You know what, maybe she finally realized that she won't ever beat Bookmark, so she's finally giving up on like attempting that, right? Yeah, maybe finally she learned her lesson for once, right, Bookmark? And you think you still have lots to go? That's good. It means the game has like tons of things for you to accomplish, right? Like maybe more side quests and then even more story quests. I mean, ghouls are automatically cannibals by nature, but when they make it that obvious or explicit, it kinda sounds bad. It's like saying, look, an herbivore cow now. But we can dream, right? We can imagine. That's how great ideas come up from, I don't know, from zero. Like, if I were, I don't know, a manga writer or an artist, I could come up with a story right now that's about a ghoul that's an herbivore, not a cannibal. What about that? And then that's how the plot goes. He needs to, I don't know, not get excluded from the other ghouls group because he doesn't like to eat meat. It's like a vegan ghoul. It could also be called vegan ghoul, like the name of the story. That's how great ideas they show up. You just need to get something that nobody has ever done, add a twist to it, and then you go for it. It sounds like a manga, don't you think? I'm telling you, that's... if I were an artist, I could go with this idea. Probably I would get some public. And then if I can add some jokes, if I can add some, I don't know, romance or some action or, you know, some humor, it could work. You were too powerful, you were even key unit in the party. Oh, you were using me in the game? Glad to hear that my traps and my gadgets, Inspector Gadget, they have been doing the job. Let's go. That stream we got our first game over to? Wait, do you mean the Alegria one? That could be a great story. Yes, of course, there should be some, let's say, planning before doing it. We need to come up with like good personality for the characters, a good humor. So we'll need to think about that. But that's how it starts. It's like from a small twist or a little twist on like a, let's say, concept. Like ghouls. Ghouls are always cannibal. Why don't we change that? If ghouls are always cannibal or cannibals, it means that nobody has ever tried doing that before, right? And that's how people get to new things, to new ideas. It's like when you face the obvious and then you do a little change. Oh! Every time I see the water genie, I think on Meta Knight from Kirby, right? Yeah, he looks a little bit like Meta Knight because it looks like he kinda wears a mask. Like a hockey-like mask. So yes, in Felseal, that side boss, you didn't realize you had not put a healer in for the party, and you guys were slowly decimated. No. Then which healer did you pick? I cannot remember the. I won't remember the character's name though. I remember like the characters, but I don't remember the names. Wait a second. Wasn't there Emperor as well? Or am I crazy? I think one of the characters was Emperor, wasn't it? But he was not the one that I was thinking. I was thinking on the naked guy with the green. How is that in English? Not really underwear, but bathing clothing? Yeah, he's a healer, right? Then there is also that other character that I remember the looks, but I don't remember the name. Yeah, I remember the Emperor. Emperor, I forgot his class, but he had a top hat too, and we were like top hat buddies, weren't we? Yeah, but I forgot his class, but it was a very interesting class too. A giant 3D printer built a 2-store house in the US. Wait, what? There is a 2-store house in the US made by a 3D printer? Wait, this was the thing? What the heck, Bookmark? That's so depressing, Bookmark. What? Oh my god, look at that frog one. The frog one is the saddest because it looks like a roasted chicken as well. Yeah, how was he called again? I remember I wanted to name a Nodish after that guy's name, but I forgot his name now. We actually used him in the fight alongside me. Lojo! Yes, Lojo! That's the one! Yes, Lojo! I love that nickname. We actually wanted to use him alongside me, and you both were the healing. I was the healing? I have healing abilities? 3D printed homes are revolutionizing the construction industry by making home builds faster, cheaper, and more sustainable. Is it really more sustainable? Because isn't the material something like plastic? Is that plastic any recyclable? In less than 24 hours, 3D printers can print the foundation and walls for a small home at a fraction of the cost of typical construction. But then, aren't they going to take forever to print the bricks and the walls? And everything. And then by doing it, aren't they using energy? Like electric energy. That was kinda a strong attack, by the way. 3D printers are not only plastic anymore for a long time. There are 3D printers for meat too? There should be a game. Okay, we are now brainstorming good ideas for products for the future, right? Sadly, no one in here is like I mean, Gabriel knows like how to program or how to probably do something regarding programming, but I don't know if he could like come up with a game. But we should now have 3D printer simulator. What about that? You have PC building simulator? Why not a 3D printer simulator? That's another good suggestion for a future game, so people can play that game, of course, for fun, but also to learn how they can start doing 3D models and printing stuff. They're used in health hospital situations. I can see the 3D printers printing. How is this called in English? I'll need to Google it. Yes, I'm not feeling safe about that word. I won't be surprised if it is close to Portuguese, but I want to be sure. It is close to Portuguese and I should trust my own intuition. 3D printers printing prostheses, right? Yeah, I can see them printing prostheses, but not really meat. Because honestly, it doesn't make a lot of sense for meat for them to be printing meat. But prostheses, yeah. So my class has the special ability to double the effect of our healing items. I do remember that. That's true. So that's how I'm a healer. But only me and 2 others with this passive skill can do that. You know the simulators are getting huge. They are. For example, one of the biggest games of the past years was Car Wash Simulator, right? Maybe not really Power Wash. It was not Car Wash. It was Power Wash Simulator. It will pretty much wash everything, right? That game got very popular. So why not a 3D printer simulator? And it could even be a DLC of PC building. What about that? It could be from the same company. Yeah, the freaking Power Wash game got very popular. Another one that was very popular was the gas station simulator too. 3D meat printers are for grafts. Even in Portuguese, I don't know what is that. What is a enxerto? I'm not sure what's that. That's too clinical in my opinion. And maybe Gabriel knows that because he's now studying nursing, right? Maybe that's why he's getting to those medical terms that I don't know. But then, grafts. Oh, I only have Mindbreed now. Let's go back to Avoid. When you lose a large part of meat in your arm, like leaving a hole and then you need to fill it. But then how? When you mean printing, you actually mean just cutting it, right? And then probably they will get that piece of meat and then they will like sew it in the person's body again. But it's not really printing it, right? It's just cutting it, isn't it? Meat is not as malleable, I hope that's an English word, or like easy to work with, just like plastic. I'll be like, hey, you wanna power wash my house in real life? And that's going to be like the game. You know another game bookmark that's kinda popular too? Unpacking. I mean, bookmark probably... Bookmark would probably ban that game from like her streams at least, or from her feed, right? YouTube feed, Twitch feed for like at least 1 year, because all of the stress of her moving lately, like in the past 2 months. So like Bookmark would be like, I don't wanna hear of unpacking. And I would like stand for her, you are right, right? No unpacking anymore. But that aside, Bookmark, maybe next year I can like tell you to try that game. People have been saying it's very good too, because it's chill, and then there is the twist of like learning more about the person's items, or learning more about the person's lives, or people's lives, thanks to what they have, or what sort of item you get from the boxes. But yeah, it's better for us to like skip that game for now. But thank goodness at least her moving is over, but I'm pretty sure the trauma and the stress may still remain for a little bit longer, right? A dog bites off a part of your leg muscle and then you need to feel it. There is also concrete and bone breeding. 3D printers for every and anything. That sounds awesome, but at the same time, don't you think it can also be scary? It can be a little bit scary. Because it also sounds like that you can do anything with a 3D printer. And I don't know, maybe someone will use a 3D printer to do evil stuff. You know? Yeah, that sounds like a little bit scary too. It sounds like Black Mirror. And then you need to feel it. You have seen that game Unpacking? It looks very cozy and chill, right? Yeah, oh yeah, totally. More chill than in real life. It has that sort of detail because it is fun and curious for you to try guessing or imagining which sort of life the person that has those items have, right? So that's also kind of part of the fun of the game, because you're kind of getting the items in there and then suddenly you see something, I don't know, a baseball cap, and then you can guess, oh, this is probably from a kid, or maybe it is from a baseball fan. You know, that sort of thing's me clutching so hard right now. Remember when I was saying that the random encounters and the regular enemies were not a threat? And then the boss fights were the only evil thing? Never mind. The game is now completely dangerous, maybe because we reached a point on it that there was a level cap. Yeah, that's my explanation. The difficulty, whoop, has risen. Maybe just because I crossed the bridge, right? By crossing the Gondowan bridge, the game turns more difficult. Let's try this one. First try, never mind. I was debated right now. Oh boy. Round 2. Yeah, just a little bit. I think they are working on trying to make functional organs with 3D printers, but we are still not there. Man, that's what I'm saying. Somebody will make like a clone. I will 3D print Gabriel. And then I will also 3D print the organs. And then I'll fill it with, I don't know, with ketchup for like the blood. And then you can have a clone. You know, that's why I'm saying it sounds so disturbing too. Or even other things, for example, piracy. Oh, you think that buying a Switch is expensive? So here we go, we have a Switch that can be printed. You know, something like that? So we're saying that cloning would be easier? I know! If you can clone, or if you can print organs, I mean, it would help out a lot in regard to organ transplants. Of course, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But just like anything in the world, or in the universe, there is the good side and the bad side. So I'm thinking on the bad side of that. But then how was that house you said that they printed? Does it really look like a normal house? Or can you kinda really spot that it's a somewhat, I don't know, different looking house? This is remembering or reminding someone of a movie, he's not sure which one. This is remind me of Ripple Man. I'm not fully sure if I have watched it myself. But Ripple Man has something to do about organs. Yeah, and transplants. Yeah, I was thinking on Ripple Man. Oh my god. It's 2-0 for the genie. Third try the charm. Oh, actually, okay, actually, there we go. The movie someone was thinking was The Island. Good call, man. I completely or totally forgot about the existence of that movie, but actually, it is one of my favorite movies. I mean, not really my favorite, but it is a movie that I like a lot. And then Garrett leveled up. Yeah, The Island is a very good movie. It has Scarlett Johansson, right? And how was that guy's name? I forgot his name now. But I like his movies too. Yeah, The Island is about... I mean, never mind, I won't say what is it is about, because then I would be spoiling it. But yeah, it totally gets to this conversation in a different way. Ewan McGregor, the actor, right? Ewan McGregor. Yeah, I like his movies too. There we go. Hello, Genie. You wanna fight, huh? Show me what you got. Let's go. Flash, Astro Blast, Blue Bolt, and Froth Sphere. There we go. Which one is this one? Drizzle? Dude. Okay. Oh! Look at that! Why couldn't we find him before those lizards, right? But sure. That can be good. I kind of want to give it to Garrett, actually. I'm not sure if Garrett needs to have Zephyr, but I will make a trade in here. Yes. He also gets healing, like Ply and Ply Well. Not to mention Protect and Guard. And also Avoid. But he's... oh no, but he's losing the fire attacks and also Astral Blast. And Resist. And Enfeeble. But you know what? Cutting Edge is also good, so sure. Let's save. Did I miss anything up there? I don't remember because I was so focused on the genie. Yeah, there is this path. With more dead people. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. I just killed him! Reset! I just saved the game. If I reload the game, the guy will be alive. I just killed him. Didn't you guys notice it? It was because he used his last energy to speak to us that he died. If he had never spoken to Isaac, he would be there and alive. Yes, Subber, game over for him because of us. What are those now? They look like the Harpy from Harpy Lady, right? Harpy Lady from Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, Bookmark? I feel bad now because he talked to... If I just skipped him, if I walked past him, he would be fine, healthy, having a family, growing older, you know? Starting a business, maybe 3D printing even. But no, because we talked to him, he was like... Oh! Rip. Those thighs. Don't you think they look like the Harpy Lady? Let's go Briar. They're called Nightmare. Huh. And since I had to replace my beloved Astral Blast, here comes Mad Blast. And he died just to tell us something that I already knew. Right, Subaru? We knew that this area was under attack by the Menardi, Leviosa, and also Satros. But then I'm not sure where to go now because I still want to explore that cave down there. I think if I keep on going on this direction, especially after the guy died, I will reach the lighthouse. Let's go check the cave first then. Plot twist, it was Shiba. What if? At this rate, Shiba is dead, right? If they killed that poor guard that had like no reason to die at all, they totally killed Shiba. The biggest mystery right here though is why is Jenna still alive? I mean, maybe the best answer to that is because she's like Felix's sister. But how can they, you know, digest Jenna with them? I don't know how. It's just like having Motiva in your party. What's in this cave? More cave. By this point, even Felix probably wants to kill her. You know it, right? Felix had amnesia in the beginning of the game. What if he got amnesia again? A healing ring? I think it is one of those items right there. Yeah, we can use it multiple times, but eventually it will break, right? Yeah, after some uses it breaks, then you need to fix it by bringing it to the smithy. So it is a somewhat good item, but I never use it. Maybe I should. Yeah. Speaking of healing though, I need to do some healing. Man, I'm feeling so hungry now. If only I still had cheese and turkey. Oh, you know what? Although I ate eggs already today, but I could go for egg sandwiches with sausage. Ooh, I kinda wanted that. I ate eggs today, but I won't die if I eat more eggs, right? I think that's the best plan for me right now. Oh, I could also slice some green pepper, onion, and tomatoes, and the cilantro that I bought. So I could have an egg sandwich with sausage, tomato, green pepper, onion, and cilantro. I think that's what I'm having. What is the problem of eating more eggs? I kinda grew up hearing my mom telling me that you should not eat too many eggs in the same day, but you should keep on eating eggs, like, I don't know, many days in a week, but not like many eggs per day, you know? I don't remember the reason why though, but I ate 2 eggs today because of the farofa I cooked for lunch. But yeah, I think I'll be okay if I also fry 2 more eggs. It's because of the cholesterol. Okay, there we go, the fats, right? It would only be a problem if you wait it in the morning, lunch and dinner the whole week. No, not the whole week, just today. Yeah, it's because of the fats. But it is good for the protein. And as I normally don't eat like lots of meat or fish or chicken, then it is one of my favorite or best protein sources, together with milk and yogurt. Yeah, years ago, that's why I said that I grew up hearing that eating many eggs would be bad for your health. But after some time, then like people changed their minds and then they realized that it was not like that. I have the feeling that everything can be bad if it is in excess. Even water, right? But yeah, it's just that I'm not used to eat more than 2 eggs or like 3 eggs maybe in the same day. But I can do that for sure. Also, frying eggs without using oil, if my pan is good, or using water is the best way. I have never heard of using water to fry an egg. I only add a little bit of olive oil. Yeah. Sometimes I go for margarine, but not much, just a little bit. Like for the farofa I cooked, I went for margarine. But for now I can go for a little bit of olive oil. Let's heal Isaac. Yes, I'll need the olive oil first to fry the sausage. And then once the sausage is ready, I add the 2 eggs, right? And then I fry everything together. So what the heck is going on in this cave? Those are the horned ghosts. I think I will start using Ember to help Isaac's PPs. Then I can still go for a flashbolt and wrench. The poached eggs, they are fried with water? Wait, they are boiled with water, right? Isn't that the one that you have like boiling water and then you crack the egg and then you need to be mixing the water. Isn't it that one? Yeah, that's the one, right? It's not really fried. It's cooked, right? Haunting. Oh, there is a Psy Energy Stone right here. Good timing. There we go. Apply well on Garrett. Apply on yourself. Apply on Ivan. Apply on Mia. Oh, that's the ship. Look at this. What happened? It's Babby's ship. Perhaps it is time. Isaac, take this. Try to use it. I got the black orb. But you can't carry any more items. What we will drop? I will drop the herb, right? Now use it on the ship. Can we finally have an easy way to travel across this world? The wreckage of a ship scuttled off the coast. Oh, okay. Controls the ancient ship. An important item. What's the matter? Strange, nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Babby have been wrong? No, not Babby. I was wrong. It is not yet time. Oh my god! We must press on to Babby Lighthouse. You take that back for now? That's ridiculous. This is the most dumb plot block that I have seen in my life. You return the black orb, so I can return that to you, I don't know, in 10 minutes. This is so dumb. Yeah, right? We'll return to the ship later. Thank you for giving me one extra slot before the before the battle, right? Before the battle in the lighthouse. My inventory says thanks. Oh my god, this was so dumb. Man. Wasn't it better just to use Cure before... Oh yeah. I did not think about that. Yeah, Subway is right. Would have been better. It looks like a giant genie. Oh, you mean the black orb? Luckily, you only dropped an herb. Yeah, yeah. After that... I don't know, organization we did to our inventory. The items we found in the world, they were very simple, like an antidote, the herb, those claws as well. You know what? I'm using a claw right now. Never mind. Next fight. What about the item I threw away? It was the herb, right? That's fine. I don't need that. The herb is good. It's just 50 HP for healing. But I also need to use who has that. Yeah, the herb is lost forever, by the way. It's not back to Isaac's inventory. Yeah, we got 2 antidotes, you see, we don't need those either. And we got these claws right here, yeah. Actually, that was a very good attack. Never mind, I will save those claws. Of course, we will not be able to solve the Lighthouse tonight. It's going to be a long dungeon, I imagine. But let's see if we can get to it at least, right? And now we know what's down here. It's Baby's ship. And then hopefully we can use that ship to go back to the Crossbone Isle. Yeah, that's La Livero right there. And this was the river that I couldn't cross. Yeah, that's where I was. And then that right there is probably the lighthouse. That's under construction. Oh, never mind. This looks more like a lighthouse to me, right? I mean, there was Baby's lighthouse and the real lighthouse. Baby's lighthouse is under construction. But then we have this real lighthouse too. But they want me to go to the construction one, right? To Baby's. But I will check this one because it's closer to us. Unless this one is the real lighthouse. And Baby's lighthouse is like getting printed from a 3D printer. That's why it's not over. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe, okay, never mind. Maybe this is Baby's lighthouse, but it's also the real lighthouse, and maybe also 3D printed, and also it is the Venus lighthouse. And whatever is like north to La Livero is like a castle, a fortress, some ruins, I have no idea. But what I see in here is like more dead people that I will not talk to them. But I can read their minds, right? That was not mind read. That's you talking to me and probably dying too, right? I swear to God, you guys saw it. I used mind read. Venus Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. And he's dead. And he also had the same dialogue as before. Okay, this guy was 3D printed from the previous first original person, right? That's it, they even say the same thing. This guy will say the same. I wanna talk to them because I'm curious, but at the same time I don't want everybody to die. More corpses, indeed, right? I can't even read their minds. Reveal, are you a 3D printed person? Let's assume they all have the same dialogue. What was to the other side? Everybody is gonna die. It is all a question of time. Oh, it's just more place, or like more overworld. Wait, are they respawning? Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, this was the first one, right? No, never mind, he was not the first one. There was one up here too. Okay, they are not respawning. They are even dead inside of the lighthouse. What is this? There are words carved into the relief. If you seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, first seek the power within. To obtain this power, see with the eyes of truth. Then the way shall open. But the path I reveal is not the beginning. The true beginning lies down ancient pathways on distant soils. This sounds like... okay, I have a guess. I have the feeling the Venus Lighthouse will be connected to the desert because of that statue that was sunken, right? As this said distant soils, I think it's probably connected to that. Okay, it repeats everything for every picture. Oh yeah, look at this. But we are not doing this tonight, it's going to take us forever, right? Can I save in here? I can, right? I don't need to go to the overworld. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got deeper into Gondowan and we are approaching the second lighthouse right now and also Laliveiro. We still don't know exactly what happened to Shiba, but now I'm kind of thinking she got kidnapped by the bad guys too, for whatever reason. Everybody's dying. Sounds like lively, right? And there are mystery secrets everywhere. Lots of overworld for us to also inspect now. Harder fights, not only for the bosses, but also for the random encounters. And pretty much a lot of work because I feel this game got like to a difficulty spike, right? It simply got a little bit harder now. But hey, at the very least, we beat the bosses we found, even though we died once. And we also got to a new Psy energy, which was... how was it called again? Actually, I want to remember. How was that called? Cloak. Yes, we got to Cloak. That we still need to figure how to use it. Hopefully it's going to be helpful for Lumpa Fortress and also for the puzzle in the Crossbone Cave, right? And then we also found some more genies. So yeah, let's see what's going to happen in this lighthouse. I still don't know for sure if this is the same as Baby's lighthouse, but I think it is. And then that makes me curious to know what was being built behind Laliveiro. Maybe a castle, maybe a fortress, I have no idea. We also got, we got the Black Orb Psy energy. No, wait, the Black Orb item, right? That the Iodem guy was giving to us to control the ship, but sadly he took it back because we can't get the ship yet. Yeah, he needs to decide what he wants us to do or not, right? But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm off to like cook those sandwiches I said, the egg sandwiches with sausage. And this is back on next Sunday, hopefully. And then we can see if we can finally meet the villains and also Jenna. And then the rest. You are feeling sleepy, man? I'm feeling hungry though. Maybe after I eat, I can feel sleepy, right? That sounds yum. Yes, let's go for some sandwiches. And then tomorrow I need to buy more cheese and turkey. Yeah, I need to do some grocery. Oh, snaps, it's gonna be real? Yeah, bookmark. After seeing so many corpses, you got hungry? No. I was hungry when I was still in the desert. Like facing that freaking lizard. I sound like a goat. Am I a cannibal goat? Or am I a vegan goat? We need to make the vegan goat anime to become a thing, right? Anyway, let me save again because we just talked more, right? Oh yeah. This is the real lighthouse. It's not Baby's lighthouse. I still don't understand why they were saying it was not ready, it was under construction. I simply don't get it. But guys, have a good night, have a great week. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you soon. I'll see if I stream tomorrow, I'm not sure, or on Tuesday. But in any case, hopefully Wednesday Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? Anyway, have a good one, and I see you then. Goodbye.